Yes, your time will come soon, Ranger Fox. Welcome in, everybody. Congrats to Will on first. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I drank. I just cleaned my my little tumbler, and I may or may not have ingested a bit of soap because I don't know if I cleaned the straw or dried out the straw entirely or rinsed it out entirely, but it's okay. Nothing a little soap can't fix. That's how I get on YouTube. Bro, he's in Kanai Word for real. I'm literally in Kanai Word. I'm gonna start off with the gumshoe gabs that we got last time. Is gumshoes like a detective thing? What's the origin behind like gumshoe? Like gum on my shoe. I look at my shoe. I find the evidence. I don't know. What's this about the gumshoe? Gumshoe means a detective? Oh.
I'm back. Huh? Are you here alone, Chief?
This is Tetsuhiko.
Yeah, Halara and Tetsuhiko were here a bit ago. When I got here, they just up and left. I'm sure they're gambling again.
Gumshoe is a penis, right, character? Yeah, his name is Dick Gumshoe.
Never mind them. Yuma?
Comes from wearing rubber-soled shoes. Why do they wear rubber-soled shoes?
Yes? What is it?
What do you think of Tetsuhiko?
Hmm? Why do you ask?
No reason. I'm curious about what you think.
Because you are Tetsuhiko.
It's no big deal or anything. Just want to know.
Why would you even wonder about it?
Don't sweat the details. Just tell me what you think of Tetsuhiko.
Because rubber absorbs sound, so it's good for sneaking around.
What I think of Tetsuhiko?
Hunting more? We're hunting some mysteries, Yomi. He's been a great mentor.
I think
How are you,
he's been
Yomi?
a great
Hi,
mentor to me
Yomi.
here at the agency. He's easy to talk to, and he's considerate in subtle ways.
Oh, I see. What else?
His reaction. Now I know for sure. You're Tetsuhiko, aren't you?
Huh? You knew? That's no fun at all.
I knew it.
He's just really bad at being... Hello, how's your Friday so far? It's been going good. I was watching some
pretty good at
Ian and Shibaton play Popcom. I had some fried rice for lunch. I'm just chilling. I've been going back down my K-pop rabbit hole as well.
But
Crazy.
why are you in disguise anyway?
Huh? You still don't realize it? I
Like how
was
their
testing
brains
you.
work. I know.
Test
They're
you?
so silly.
That's a test to see if you're worthy of being my apprentice.
An apprentice? My master?
Concluding this impartial examination. Congratulations!
Falling for the
you
rabbit hole?
passed.
Falling
Feel
back,
free to
or yeah,
leave
falling
this
back
job.
into it.
I'll be taking you under my wing.
Anyways, go listen to Play of Dash. That shit slaps.
Why do you want me to be your apprentice?
There's only one reason. It'll make me look more like a star.
Okay, Tetsuhiko.
In fact, it's a requirement.
How's your day,
for
Yomi?
stardom.
It is?
You were playing
Yeah,
Jackbox
there's
the
no
other day,
mistake
right?
about it. Anyway,
How's
from here
Jackbox?
on out, I need you to work hard.
Tetsuhiko's apprentice. I don't get how that makes him look like a star, but I suppose it wouldn't be all that. It could be educational for me to learn from a detective firsthand. It might even help me remember my powers.
You actually want to do this?
All right, I don't mind being your apprentice,
I wonder who the
Tetsuhiko.
peacekeeper we're
It'll
gonna
help me
see
learn
this
how to be a
chapter
detective.
is.
You thought I meant it as a detective thing?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I was gonna train you to become a star.
Oh shit.
Not the ABCs of being a detective, but how to ooze charisma and charm.
Oh yeah,
Stuff like that
ooze.
if it's 6 months. With my training, you'll shine half as bright as me.
Thank you, Tetsuhiko. Pretty good so far. Jackbox, okay, I won some rounds, so I'm satisfied. Of course you won some rounds because you're so funny.
That's the case.
You're so
I
funny and
think
cool.
I'll pass.
Thank you, Hydrate Will.
Huh? You sure? You'll never get another chance like this.
Yeah, but I think it's too good for me.
Really? Yeah, okay,
Oh,
then.
that's where she goes. That was just smart.
Master,
Being smart in Jackbox got you to win? I don't know. I don't know how that works. What kind of Jackbox you guys playing? Let's go talk to Vivia. Alright. Well, we almost have all the Vivia ones. Also, it doesn't matter whether I get these or not. I guess it's just character interaction. But they did too much poop jokes, so that's not my field. You lost to the fart jokes.
What are you reading?
Why do you ask?
It's rare to hear you laugh, so I was wondering what the book was about.
I see. So you wish
Yummy's
to
like,
know
I don't
about
resort
the
to
book.
poop jokes.
You won't know by the
Vivia
time
Twilight
you
is
learn.
hot. I feel like Vivia Twilight
Genre
would be
is-
like something that you would design. A character you design.
Fantastic.
Vivia is he's voiced by Alex Lee as well, so extra hotness.
Fantastique?
It's not a major genre, so there's no need to be ashamed if you haven't heard of it. The definition of fantastique is...
He's got like a sexy mime-like feel to him, you know what I mean? Yeah, I got like it's like the eye makeup. He definitely like when I look at him, he definitely looks like a clown or like
stories of
jester.
mythic worlds.
Don't attack me.
Oh,
No, I like your designs.
That doesn't sound interesting at all.
I guess it's kind of like how people who obsess over music end up listening to stuff regular people can't comprehend.
Well, I can lend it to you if you're interested.
This chapter's all about Vivia, or this is Vivia's chapter as well, so more Vivia. I'm just gonna go with
Go ahead and think it over. We have all the time in the world.
I should tell him directly.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. I think I'll pass.
No
Damn,
need to feel
Yuma!
bad about it.
Aww.
I figured the odds of you saying no were 99%. Besides, this book isn't widely read in the first place.
Still, that surprises me.
He's into the niche titles, you know?
What does?
Underground
Are you
titles.
reading the Fantastique?
Well, it's more like I didn't expect a detective to be reading stuff like that. How do I put this? I thought detectives would read more logical stuff.
He's Vivia Twilight, he just likes books.
Doesn't it feel weird to read something that's not realistic?
Reading just makes me feel sick, period.
No. I actually prefer stories where logic can't be used to explain it away. If you think that illogical stories feel strange, perhaps you believe all mysteries must be solved.
Mysteries must be solved. I never really thought about it, but maybe you're right. You don't feel the same way, Vivia?
I believe some mysteries should never be solved.
Wait, that's kind of true though.
For example, UFOs and
I'm
other
surprised. I
supernatural
wonder how
phenomena.
Yuma will. I don't know if they'll touch on it. Like the fact that Yuma literally did not have to go into the mystery labyrinth last chapter.
Many people harbor their dreams and fantasies in those mysteries, so shattering them is simply cruel. Besides, memories from our childhood are not all beautiful. However, there is no doubt they are innocent. If there is a river of time, its water is horribly murky.
There
Oh, yeah.
he goes again. I'm sure it's something he doesn't want to talk about. But why would he think that way if he believes not all mysteries should be solved? Maybe that's where his secret lies.
Oh my god. We get to learn about more. We get to learn more about Vivia, who apparently is. I don't know. He can see Shinigami, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he meant by the Book of Death or talking about the Book of Death, But he was staring directly at her. Dr. Huesca. Hi, Len. Happy Friday. Hi, Egg. Happy Friday. How are you doing, Egg? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your stream the other day? With some comisiones. Commissions. I meant commissions. Alright. So we're gonna look around. Talk around, I guess. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Just chilling. About to solve some crimes. Or, well, we haven't gotten to the crime yet.
Need something?
You need something from me? Do you know anything about a secret lab? Beats me. Doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
I see. Thank you. It was good. I had lots of fun. Oh my god. Better have lots of fun. Everyone deserves to see egg art. More egg streams, please. Excuse me. I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab? Hanai Ward's best informant and up-and-coming detective, everybody. Straight up just asking them, dude. Okay, I was shocked how many people showed up. You're so popular. Oh my god. Hey, do you know about that secret lab? Do you know anything about that? Surely the peacekeepers won't catch wind. Sounds familiar. Or maybe not. Anything come to mind? Anything at all? I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about stupid scientific experiments. Which, of course, is totally unrelated. Hey, yo, secret lab? Secret lab, anybody? Also, what is it? Look at the profiles. We go to... Ghislaine? She's like the only... Her and Dominic are like the only ones... Oh, and Swank. Who like don't... get shown to be like punished by Yomi at all. Which is crazy. You know where the bad guys are? Nah, it's time to pull out the secret move. Please, 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 please. Maybe we pull that out. You did a side quest 2 chapters ago about a guy getting gunned down for snooping. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I remember that guy. Excuse me, may I ask you something?
Yes.
Of course, I hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
You know anything about a secret lab? A secret lab? I'm sorry, but I don't think I've heard of it before. I see. Thank you very much.
You're actually doing the legwork like
Probably
a
people
real detective
underground.
now.
Does Swank have anything to do with the guy getting gunned down?
Thanks, Shinigami.
Poor guy.
You open, Pops?
Like the guy that betrayed him. How much of a secret if someone knows it? Exactly. I don't know what they're doing asking around and shit. Oh, this guy thinks he knows something. What is it?
Hey!
Don't talk to me! I'll kick your ass! Huh? Better not talk to this guy. Okay, that was a waste of fucking time. And if you can find it so easily after asking some random dude, yeah.
Watching over some rookie detective.
First time you go to the ramen stand, Shinigami will take a seat at the stall. Was it ramen stand again? It was like around here now. No, it was on the other side. Other end of town. I'll find it eventually.
Hey.
Hey, guess what? What? I just heard the most amazing rumor. Huh? What happened to me about the secret lab?
Huh?
What's that? No, I heard that lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting? Not really. That's crazy. That's crazy. That'll teach you a thing or two about fucking, what's it called? Going around asking about the secret lab. God, you guys are so loose-lipped. Cheating on husband's crazy. Hi, Tristan. Yeah, I know, right? Can't believe it. Anyway, secret lab.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info. We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired. Me too. My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
Restricted area?
Place with that masked guy.
Oh.
Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask
Oh,
him.
wait, we're gonna give Makoto more fucking screen time?
Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm
Yup.
not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I
Not
think
freak
it's best
Kodo.
we
He's
don't get
not a
involved
freak.
with
He's
him.
I
silly.
agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you?
Be bold enough
Could
to
be your grandpa,
use
Bee.
people. Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi,
Sure, he
you're
did
more
save you.
fit to
He
be a
saved
detective
me. He
than
saved
I-
all of
Not
us.
true.
He saved me twice.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Yeah, let's go. Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto
And you wanna.
Katsuchi lives on the top floor
Yeah.
of Kane Tower. I hope I can
Go
get
farther
to him
into his
without
debt.
any
Yeah,
issues.
yeah. Yeah, good job, Yuma. Good job. You're already in Halara's debt. Now you gotta go to this guy you don't trust. Okay, Yuma. Oh wait, there's Psychos over here. Is Marunamon still fucking flooded?
Master, I'll tell you since you suck with directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Ima.
Just leave an IOU. Yeah. Dr. Huesca. Popular appliances. New Kagetsuchi model. Makoto Kagetsuchi. Probably it's gonna take a while for Dominic to slurp up all the water using a criminal as a straw. Oh shit. Oh, it's not flooded anymore. It just fucking sucks.
Oh,
Still a heap of stuff that got washed up from here.
No.
Maybe they're prioritizing debris from the roads and buildings and dealing with the river later. Oh, man. It got better? Kinda. I mean, I guess. Oh, the quest is over here. We're on that side. I wonder if the cult is still here. The cult of the Red Rain. Oh, here this guy. I got swimming goggles on.
Yep.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? You mean me? That's right. You're just the cool, dependable looking guy I need.
So,
If you got the time, I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now.
yeah.
And that's all right. This job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay's out of sight. You'll get rich in no time. Dinner Master, your days of being saddled with debt are over. I'll think about it. What? Okay. Hiya, hello, peacekeeper. Who the hell?
Hey!
Oh, look, Master, a fortune teller. Why don't you get your fortune read? Fortune teller?
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Could I speak to you for a moment?
No.
Person seems suspicious. What should I do? Let's listen to this story. Do you need something? Oh my goodness. This random freaking fortune teller has a design.
Well,
Nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you. A good omen? Who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
Sure.
Pretty sure we've never met, or maybe we met on a case? No good. I can't remember.
Sorry.
Sorry, I really don't know. Have you met somewhere before? I'm a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate an astonishing 96% of the time. That's a weirdly specific number. Really? I guess it's pretty high. Only trust it if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami? Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh, I don't need...
oh,
In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money. Uh-huh. Now I'm starting to get suspicious. Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. And I'm gonna get confessed to by a girl. Can I help you? I've always liked you. What?
Huh?
I've been to your school twice, and you didn't even know I was there in the first time. It was all a bit sudden. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Huh? Okay. Yuma, you Riz head. Stay gone, Master. Throw some salt at her. I wonder how this is gonna end.
Yeah.
Sup, bro? What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met. Don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you, friend. Money? I can't take this. It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see you around. Wait!
What do I do?
What just happened? A love confession and a payout? Today must be your lucky day.
What does that mean?
Could this be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true?
Maybe.
I think it's scripted, dude. Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master. I mean, didn't you see what just happened? Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That's the kind of stuff doesn't... Wait a minute.
No.
Says the death god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus? Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit. Good idea. Oh, that was the start. Oh, that was the start of the request. Okay.
yeah.
Damn, that bastard. I'll never forget this. Read the future my ass. Seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let's ask him.
Excuse me.
Can I ask you a couple questions? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm currently investigating that fortune teller.
No way.
What'd you say? You friends with that rat? No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word. It's fraud. Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings.
No.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
You said it. If I ever get my hands on them. Seems those fortunes are causing some people real harm. Is it the same fortune teller though? Because theirs didn't come true, but ours did. But maybe it's like they did that to like be the first of many, you know, to show the first of many. What should I do? I guess I'll have my fortune read again.
Yeah.
Seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's see what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller.
What is it?
Huh? Oh, I don't mind. But what do you want to know?
This is truly...
Are fortune really that accurate?
Yes.
Of course, but it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust in it.
I see.
Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. If you'll excuse me. Okay. Fuck, I forgot there's a fucking bridge. Bank. Oh, fuck. Loading object.
Right.
Can't get through the drift, it's just blocking the way. Oh, man. Is it entirely blocked? Or can I go this way? Oh, yes. Nope, I can't. Okay. Wait, what? How did I get here in the first place? I went that way. This shit is like mildly inconvenient. Run, Yuma, run.
Oh no.
What should I do? I should have never believed that fortune.
Maybe.
She's talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the price keeps dropping and now I'm barely scrapping by.
Terrible.
It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
Knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure to not just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right. I'll be careful. I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller. Not sure what this person has to say. Excuse me, could you tell me more about that fortune teller? Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, and where I work, I do exactly as he says. My luck never runs out.
And
I'll win the lottery. I'll win at gambling. And according to my fortune, soon I'll meet my future wife.
I see.
That's 96% accuracy for you. Woo! A fortune teller can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune.
I think that's about it.
Well,
I think that's all information we'll get. Some people were elated to have their fortunes come true, while others were angry over being tricked. It's
Besides,
not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. I think I'll talk to the fortune teller again. Rain in a game called Raincone is so lore accurate. It is. The game, the setting of the game is this place that there's never-ending rain. Also, hi Aisha. Aisha BD. I was you were playing Rune Factory today, right? I was Rune Factory. Wait, isn't that... Oh, it's the girl confessed her feelings to you.
what does that mean?
I love it. You love it. The combat looks fun, and like the... Murasame is my man. Murasame's so hot. Doesn't know it yet, though. He is so hot. There's so many hot guys in that game. Is the farming fun? You enjoy the farming? I think they're discussing something.
so,
Heard you found a new mark. How'd it go? Thank you, Wilfred.
Yes.
Hydrate. There's a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. He probably comes to have his fortune read soon. Things went well on my end, too. He was so funny. Running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
Farming's interesting. I don't hate it. So you're here for the dating sim part.
yep.
Damn. Hit me up again next time you find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card mont.
I will expose the truth.
We can't let this go. We've got to confront him. Yes. I mean, you know. You got your priorities set. Can't complain with that. I'm glad you're having fun, though. Oh, it's you. Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well. This time, however, it won't be free. I'll need compensation. In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say? Yes. Information about you planning people to help sell your phony predictions?
No.
How dare you? I won't stand for this
I think
nonsense.
so.
Not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. What is this song? Ooh, funky. Girl, Professor Love, and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Ugh. Once people start believing your fortunes, you change exorbitant rates. You charge exorbitant rates. This is your scheme.
Why is that?
You could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you. It might be a subpar training, but don't underestimate my master.
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the peacekeepers yet. Don't want to face them, then...
Well,
Turn all the money you scam from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. I understand. Not long after that, I heard that the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. Remind me how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. What do you think about Woobly? Is that his name? Woobly, the freaking little dragon guy? His English voice is so... Ugh. He's so cute, but his English voice... Oh my goodness. So I started playing in Japanese for Rune Factory. And he sounds so much cuter. Whee! Kamasaki District. Tarasu Security. I'm so curious as to what Vivia's forte is. Hi, Nox! Welcome in. Guys, have you been seeing FNAF Secret of the Mimic? The Secret of the Mimic came out. That game has so... The promotion for that game, the marketing for that game is so bad. There's literally nothing. The launch of the game felt like a soft launch. They had like one trailer. Or two trailers. And then one at the release day, that's it. They didn't post anything else for the game. Other than like some like lore stuff. Which I guess is all you really need for a FNAF game, but... Wait, she's back!
Yeah.
You came right on time. Huh? Right on time? What is it?
You.
Remember last time you went and counseled people?
yes.
Yeah, I thought they were all satisfied.
Yeah.
That's not enough. Huh? That just isn't enough. Not enough to replace the priest, that is.
Oh no.
What are you saying? It's not like I'm a pro or anything. Yes. So what you're saying is you'll do even better next time, correct? Like about the 2D FNAF game? No. FNAF Secret of the Mimic. They're like the new mainline game. By Steel Wool. The next big one. Not Into the Pit.
No way.
Yeah.
I mean, time to give out advice. Better than before, right?
All right.
Alright, but this time it's not my fault. No matter what happens. Fine, be prepared for the consequences if you mess up. Now get going. You gotta be kidding. I do like Into the Pit's like sprite style though. I wasn't too interested in the game, to be honest. I don't know much about the game. I didn't have it in me to watch the rest of the gameplay. But the animations were dope. Love me some pixelated animations. Hey, you came to see her too, right? Huh? Who are you talking about? Talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul.
Oh, right.
The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Is he talking about Fubuki? You think so too, right?
Huh?
Right? I knew you and I were kindred spirits.
No.
Well, no, that's not... But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested. Huh? Good luck with that, Master. I'm gonna go take a nap. Hey! Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her wearing her hair tied back? Tied back.
That's true.
Hair was tied back, I think. Correct! That was too easy, huh? Time for question number 2. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings does she have on her right ear? 1, 2, 3, 4. Piercings, all my ears! What? You're so fake! There's 3 of them! There's 4! That's her left ear? Oh, fuck. I forgot. Her left, my right. God damn it. She has 3 piercings in her right ear. Damn, I got it wrong. 2 are blue and 1 is gold. You need to dig deeper into those memory banks. Do we even have a picture of her on the right side? How the fuck do you even see that, dude? It's meant to be that hard. There's no way I can accept you as a kindred spirit. You can't even answer the simplest questions. Study your greatness, then return to me. Forgive me, Fubuki. I'll try once I'm ready. Ready to take my quiz again? Yeah.
Yes.
What was with the audio, dude?
Yeah.
Correct. She has 3 piercings in right ear. All right.
Right.
Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one for a grand total of 4 piercings. On to question 3.
Yes.
All right, let's do this. What is your name? Huh? What do you think? It's a tough one, huh? He didn't just give you, like, he didn't just give you the answer. Yeah, shh. How'd you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together.
No.
But it's not over yet. Here's a final task. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy. If you can do that, I'll accept you into the club. I don't want to. So, will you do it? No.
Excuse me.
Sorry, but I'm a bit busy. If you'll excuse me. Huh? Oh, fuck. That cancels the quest. Whatever.
Yes.
Fine, I'll accept your challenge. You've got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer. Do you? Of course. I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself after all. Why is he trying to make that sound like a big deal? Go on now.
Say,
Do you have any ideas, Master? Noticed this when we were going through the mystery labyrinth with Fubuki during a case, but we really like stuff you might find in an RPG. Where'd you find something like that? Kamasaki district has all kinds of shops, so maybe you'll find something there? Oh man. I have to actually help this guy? Fuck. I don't want this creep near Fubuki, bro. She doesn't even work there anymore. Oh shit, it's her.
Huh?
Is that Iruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Huh? What are you doing? Shachi's dead and Icardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. Caused so much trouble for you. That's right, Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder!
No.
Well, it's certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Iruka? How are you doing? Did the peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Iruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow. Encourage her.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If only there was someone here who knew Iruka well. The guy in Kamasaki district. The old man. The only other surviving member. I wonder if we ever see Swank or Dominic and Elaine, her name is, I don't know. You know, Margula, how have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troublesome again? In that case, I'll pass.
No.
It's about Yuruka. Oh,
And that's what happened.
I ran into her just now, and she seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request. Huh? You have a request?
Oh.
Yuruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside?
No.
Do you really need to know? No, I suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again. No doubt. That's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's food, just like you said. Who do I deliver this to?
Yeah.
Should be at a small room in Doya District, the same one you were locked in before.
See.
A room should be at the far end of Doya District. Do that for me. I'll teach you how to help Iruka. Understood. Small room in Doya District. I have to go down. The sky is falling down. Ooh. Oh, this old lady. Variety store.
I'm sure.
Store might have what I'm looking for. Oh, I was just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about that. Take your time and look around.
That's...
That thing the owner has. Could it be... Hey, that there. Huh? What, you mean this? I was told it was some legendary metal or something, but it looks like worth the scrap. Really put the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Would you consider giving it to me? Possibly at a very low price? Well, if you'll take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Master card Orichalcum. Fake.
Yes.
Alright, let's go show him. Oh, sweet. Orichalcum. Alright, let's go to Doya District. Dojian. Surprised there's even a bus stop in this area.
Hey.
Stop right there. This area is currently under the jurisdiction of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. Go any further and you'll be placed under arrest. Better back off. I didn't mean to go there. What's in that building? I think. How do I enter this building? To go up or something? Oh, over here. Pipe house.
This
This is a house that looks really cramped and uncomfortable. Damn. Yup, mysterious hut. Units are available, but the monthly rent costs as much as a luxury car. Sorry you got the blame for that terrorist attack. Thank you. Resistance is in total disarray right now. Shachi is dead and Icardi... We have no choice. What about Servan? We have no choice but to continue living our lives here. Damn. Oh, it's Servan. I thought you died. Servan? Shh, not so loud. What if someone found me?
Sorry.
I have something for you from Margula. Thanks, this helps a lot. What are you doing here, Servan? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was taken away by that Peacekeeper, Gilam, along with Icardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, so he did. Okay. Not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it out on Gilam and the others.
Right.
It's because Makoto stopped him? Perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
See.
Then you asked Margula to help you hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Could you tell him how, could you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
God, can't read. I can't read! Alright, so I guess Dominic and Gilam are kind of probably dead. If the last person they saw was Yomi, an angry Yomi. That's just my guess, though. Here, hide your will. Alright.
And that's what happened.
Delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Margula? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
No.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the Peacekeepers.
But
But the members of the resistance were like my second family. When it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
See.
And Icardi.
yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka. Is it a gun? A gun?
No.
Just a model gun. It can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted it to me. Told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to her.
See.
There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this, after all.
Yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun, it's a fake, and capable of taking a life. There's meaning in that. The message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Iruka. Damn. Thought about selling it, but I suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi? Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you? Why would you sell that? If it's for Iruka. Just give it to Iruka! Fucking old man. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh yeah, it's my habit to keep stuff that's meant for other people, you know. My goodness.
Huh?
That's...
Well?
This is what Fubuki was looking for, right?
Oh no.
It can't be. I admit defeat. She did indeed say she wanted her orichalcum in order to forge a sword of legend. But I couldn't find it for her.
Yeah.
You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
Huh?
I never planned on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you can have this if you want. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it.
Besides,
Besides, I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the sword of legend. What? Is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
There's no time to lose. I must forge a sword of legend and become a hero. Oh.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. Good job, Yuma. Good shit. Good shit, Yuma. That's what I like to see. These agreements are available, but the monthly rents cost as much as a luxury car. I read that right. Think the slaughter artist. What? Probably has to do with the murder in this game, in this chapter.
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? Do you need something from me?
For
Oh, you need
now.
me for something? Yes, I need you to take this. A gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Margulov for safekeeping.
No way.
From Shachi?
Besides,
He also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun, it's a fake. Capable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those words were a part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi.
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward.
It can't be.
Gun? You there, what are you doing with that? We better run, Yuma.
Yes.
Right. A model gun. God, I have a sense of humor, peacekeepers. Jeez. Jeez, man, jeez. Let's put some orange tape over the nozzle. Or the thing. Let's paint it like a Nerf gun. Maybe it'll work. Looks like we got away.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we were followed.
You have.
Thank you, Yuma. I found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
Zerga spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. Aw. That's nice. I like that. I like that one. Alright. To Kanai Tower. To see my goats. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Or Tristan would say, Free Kodo.
We made it! Whoa.
Say or not to say, that is the question. Excuse me, is something on your mind? Yes, but who are you?
And that's what happened.
Not that the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you'd like, maybe I can offer you some advice. I see, that would be great actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? Yes, those graceful hands and feet, those wavy locks, those eyes of ennui, and porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him.
I see.
Picture him now under the piano. Vivia Twilight? Under the piano? Do you mean the piano at the hotel over in Kamasaki district? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection?
No.
No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together.
See.
Vivia. So that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. Yeah, really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but... Said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kind of things he likes. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something he
I
likes.
see.
Let's see. A book?
In that case.
I think Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present.
What's wrong with that?
Ephemeral? Oh, ephemeral. What does ephemeral mean? That's perfect for him. I could get him omelet. No, Hamlet and Macbeth. It's been a great help. I'll get my present ready and go tell him how I feel. No problem. I hope things go well.
Thank you.
Ephemeral.
He should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
Lasting for a very short time. Transient. His presence is lasting for a very short time because he's sleeping half the time. Of course. Yeah, Ghost Like Delicate. Probably that second one.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma.
Ah,
Welcome back. come on in.
Welcome back.
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
Yay! Is that a
I thought
thing?
you'd be visiting me right around now.
Oh.
I just planted a melon seedling in the pot.
Oh, thank you, Makoto.
We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months.
Juicy melons.
Can't wait.
Wow, he is just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were
Okay.
only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
Aw.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
He's like,
I'm from Etheria Academy.
girlfriend.
I'm...
I thought we had something, Yuma.
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
Oh.
I love this city.
You're so bad at being an informant!
Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
Yay! Oops. Gumshoe Gab! Halara Nightmare, Gab. I pick a preference for genre. Dude, can't believe Vivia just leaves his books by that fucking piano. What if someone steals them?
You haven't told anyone about that thing, have you?
The cats?
Huh? What thing?
My adoration for cats. And my cat allergies.
I haven't told anyone. We made a promise.
You better be telling the truth.
It is true. Lara, you should trust me more.
You know I don't trust humans.
You have said that before. Why are you so mistrusting? There's no way you being a detective fully explains it.
That's none of your concern.
But I'd like to know if there's a reason why.
I'm not telling.
Lara is so stubborn. But I still have a card I can play.
Threaten with cats.
But you don't want me to tell anyone about the cat thing, right?
Is that a threat?
I'm joking. I want to know as much as I can about my coworkers here at the agency. But I'm not going to force you to say something if you don't want to.
As long as you continue keeping quiet about the cats, I will tell you.
Are you sure?
It's nothing interesting, mind you. When I was young, I didn't suspect others like I do today. You could say I was...
When I was a boy, if I were a boy.
I never doubted what people told me. Whenever someone lied, I thought they had no other choice. I truly believed that.
A pure and innocent Halara? I can't even begin to imagine it.
Something made me change during middle school. My parents were caught in a scam. It was a common investment scam where they thought they were investing in stocks. Fortunately, it didn't bring total financial ruin to our family.
Thank God.
However, this led to my father becoming utterly depressed, and his relationship with my mother suffered, which resulted in a so-called
Aw.
broken home.
I see.
Are you disappointed by this boring story?
No!
It's not that.
Well, the event itself isn't important. What matters is the culprit.
The culprit? Was the culprit a relative?
No, that's not it. The culprit who scammed my parents was my best friend.
What?
But didn't you say this happened when you were in middle school?
That's correct. In that sense, my friend was a precocious con artist. My so-called friend used clever ploys to extract information from me, then used it to scare
Damn, what the
my
fuck kind
parents.
of middle schooler?
In the end, I was the one who destroyed our family. It was my fault.
No.
If that's the case, Halara.
No. It was the direct result of my overly optimistic outlook on life. Once it was all over, I made my decision. People will always betray other people. Humans are not to be trusted. I chose to never believe in another person again.
So that's Halara's origin story.
That's fucked up.
I didn't realize it'd be this
Some kind of middle
serious.
schooler
I
fucking.
shouldn't have threatened you
What
like
the
that.
hell? Manipulating her best friend and
Don't look at me like that.
scamming the parents?
It may be a bitter memory, but learning what I value as a detective at such an early age is for my own good. We can't expect innate goodness from those we interact with daily. That is simply impossible. Because of that experience, I'm unfazed when I see one person betraying another.
Halara is shrugging it off like some joke. That profile, that face seems to feel nothing. But I think there's melancholy and sorrow in that expression.
Master,
Oh. This is why Halar is the GOAT. Anyways, Makoto. Such a good character. Excellent character. Amazing character, even. All right.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Have you been listening to him this entire time, Shinigami?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab?
Was Wendy not there?
Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Oh.
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That's why! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Oh.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason...
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After
True.
all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
You still don't trust
I
him,
know.
so.
I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be
Said that last
saviors
time.
who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters
Yeah,
exist
he's
here.
lying.
It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced, no matter what I say.
I don't know if he's lying or I don't think he's
So why don't
lying.
you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you...
Actually, this is great timing. I was already
Oh wow!
considering inviting
Thanks,
you.
Makoto.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one
Yeah.
may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go
Yeah, Wendy.
instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go.
He's
Going there comes with risking your life.
like, yeah, I want you to come, Yuma. Yay!
Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master.
Oh my god, we're gonna see Yomi a bunch.
Sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later.
Shoo, sorry.
Let's see.
Shoo, sorry.
How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
Oh god.
The last time.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret
what?
from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly,
Peacekeeper?
take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then.
Damn. Suspicious! Vivia's garments. It wouldn't be accurate to call it clothing. I think it could be called clothing, you know, it's drip.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah. Romance
Aw,
is a
Wendy.
gift here.
What?
What's wrong? Is she sad that she's not invited? You're not invited! No Kurumis allowed. Talk to me. What a mess. Oh, if something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. You're from the church. Yeah, that's me. Guess I need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So what's worrying you? Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me. Is it Tetsuhiko?
Come on.
Turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. Stressing me out. Just don't know what to do.
See.
Can you give me a description of this person? He was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. Huh? That sounds kind of familiar.
Oh, right.
He's also carrying this huge backpack. Might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around. Oh,
I knew it.
she must be talking about Tetsuhiko.
Come on.
That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating? No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do? Let's see. Why not try going out with him once?
Will?
Try going out with him once. He might stop following you around if you do.
Huh?
What? Seriously? I can kind of see your point, but might be right. I'll think it over. Thank you. My advice might have made things worse. I don't think that was the right advice. No. That was the right advice. That should have been the right advice, you know. She can just dump Deshiko afterwards. Duh. Or Deshiko can finally find happiness and it'll stop. It's only the backpack that turns her off. What do I do? If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear. Eh, who are you?
And that's what happened.
The nun asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Let me hydrate well. Can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I just can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of like what's happening now. I want to be able to talk with people with ease, just like she did. Fubuki?
Right.
She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable.
Maybe.
Could she be talking about Fubuki? When I asked her for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it.
Definitely Fubuki. I don't even know what evil gods are, and how is it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well... I think the kings are okay as they are.
For now.
Let's set this evil god thing for a moment. When it comes to dealing with people, aren't you fine as you are now?
No.
What, really? Even though I can't speak well?
I'm sure.
I think the more you obsess over it, the more you'll freeze up. No one changes overnight. So if you keep at it and continue going to work, you'll eventually get used to it.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I feel like a big weight has been lifted off my shoulders. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah.
I'll try my best. If you'd like, please come visit the cafe sometime.
Yes.
Sure, I'll look forward to it.
Yeah.
Should be enough for now. Let's head back to the nun. I like how they related to the master detectives. It's a neat little group of quests, or group of interactions, I should say, or parts of the quest, not crest. Who's that with the nun?
Hey.
Otherwise, it ain't your fault. If you keep whining like this,
Kill your
I'll-
ass in the name of God.
dude, she's perfect to be the priest. Phew. What was that just now?
Huh?
Oh, back already? Peeping's a bad habit, you know.
So,
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
That's great. That person just now looked really happy. I could see the relief on his face, like all his worries had been evaporated. Kept thanking you over and over.
Sure.
I think he's happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
I knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
don't make me kill your
Shut up!
ass.
I'm busy now. Later.
Oh.
Eyes went bright red and she ran off. As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate and the locals really trust her.
That's great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the riverbank. I'ma pay. Dude, I'ma pay? Dude, I love to use I'ma pay.
Chief, I'm back.
Oh,
Was that a letter?
I guess even Buzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Karumi. now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
I like how he's accepted her now.
Thank you. If you don't mind.
Yo, we chillin'.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much. And now... I'll
No!
never see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, that's not...
You sure? Oh, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you. For everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No.
I wonder what the ramen shop guy has anything
I
to do with this. They gave him a whole Sprite for the chapter.
Don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes, you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. Things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Pushead's past. I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I
Sometimes
was
Kamasazaki
younger,
loves
but
making a
I
little
never
blurbo.
managed to attain my own
But, like,
forte.
that has a Sprite in, like... He has to have some importance for having a Sprite, you know? Like, he designed that priest. That had a design. And the variety shop woman.
But to be clear, that's the norm.
Oh, they didn't have Sprites.
Amara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
Oh,
You
man.
never gave up?
Of course not.
Yeah, it's my pride as a failure.
Oh.
Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close. Well, that's not exactly. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what he was feeling when he's... I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
I'm not trying, okay? That's just what happens. That happens.
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it. I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Chief.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
Damn, didn't know she started supporting it. Damn, we only got to see Yako.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Yeah, but don't go!
Hey!
Kurumi, you can't
Hold
come.
on! Kurumi too?
Oh,
What's
he's all
going on?
alone. Oh, Vivia's here?
Oh, you scared me! Vivia!
That's
Were
so.
you there the
That was
whole
such a
time?
real reaction. Oh, you scared me.
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring. The pale blue blink in the far-off night sky.
Superman?
Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
Oh.
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
What do you... The letter. What's the letter? Oh, so many questions. I don't think they'll be answered in this chapter.
Yuma! Please, come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
Kanai Station. Man, there's so many questions! I have so many questions! The overarching mystery is, like, probably the most engaged I am in the story. Like, the cases are...
He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Oh, is that the fucking Lambo? Is that the Ferrari?
He's in that car.
Oh, he is. Hey, Makoto! Look at him.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's
Dude,
me,
this is a
Amaterasu
crazy looking car, dude.
Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
What a coincidence.
Right
So do I. Oh yeah, skirt. Dude, he's such a good driver. Oh shit, full rendered cutscene?
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now.
That literally looks like fucking Midgard, bro. That looks like freaking Shinra's building. Oh shit, parking garage.
This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
Wait, what? I thought he couldn't take the mask off. So he lied twice?
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters.
No, don't brush that off.
Yes.
He's a little Weasley little liar. I should have expected that. Fool me once, shame on me, shame on you. Fool me twice, the fool can't fool again. Dude, this literally looks like Shinra. This is the Shinra freaking headquarters. Holy shit, it's massive.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
What a cyber-futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Buzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so sterile.
I totally get you. It could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary.
What?
Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
I wonder if we'll see Yomi.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
This is making you nervous?
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here.
Walking in didn't make you nervous?
Pins and needles.
You're a special employee? Really? Okay. I'm special? Thank you.
I can't imagine he's
How was your day today? How are you?
Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die?
You're very special. Blushes.
Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in
Good.
your
What you up
place.
to? What you been up to?
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now.
Oh shit.
There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then what should I ask about?
Done with school? Hell yeah. How was your, what was it, the MCAT? Is that what that was? The test you were studying for? About Makoto.
Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah? How was that? Did it go well? Have you gotten your results
Yeah.
yet?
Do you
Hopefully
have a
you do
problem
well.
with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks.
Oh.
So let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first
I wanna
become CEO
know!
here?
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
What was your accomplishment?
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the
MCAT. My
clouds.
cock titan. Hell yeah.
Of course it's true.
Massive.
Then what was the small
94 percentile.
It must have been significant enough for you to be
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
All the
Honestly,
hard
I'm
work was worth
surprised
it.
You aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Praise you. I praise you.
Well,
You
if
deserve a
you
good
stay in
rest
one
after
spot
that.
For 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about?
Wait, what? Oh yeah. We can discuss about it. Let's talk about the.
What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
Oh,
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
Like the laundry machine?
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens.
Oh, that
This
might be
guy's
true.
Dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb. What should I ask about?
I won't end up a sacrificial lamb. What should I ask about?
Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal
Oh,
with
you must
their
deal
leader.
with Yomi House, Mom.
Yumi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's
Oh.
the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite, it was assumed he'd be the next
Elite.
CEO.
Oh,
No
thank
one
God he
expected
didn't.
I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top, but there was something I had to do.
I
as
didn't
the
do it on
CEO.
purpose. I just so happened to beat him out.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day.
Wait, I'm gonna
In
die.
any case, I was officially appointed
Elite.
as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that
Yomi killed him.
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that.
Yeah.
Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to
He
run
does
free.
seem like he genuinely does not like Yomi.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself. This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea what form worst will take.
Alright, let me in the lab. I wonder how Vivia's gonna show up. Mask is different every morning, depending on his mood. Sometimes it takes him 30 minutes to choose. The chagrin of the people around him. I'm surprised they don't show us another mask of his. I'm a pal. Akira's. Different versions. Okay. Robot researcher. There's a robot researcher.
We're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
I take the mask just as a souvenir. Souvenir.
That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so
Oh,
many
the murder.
peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Crazy.
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive, I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Vivian
Is it
Twilight.
an intruder?
Yes.
Oh, that mask is so
that
cute.
appears to
The
be the
angry
case.
one.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on
Oh
here?
no!
Am I seeing things? The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
I guess.
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master, you are the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came
Hi,
at the right
Yomi.
time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So you received
Duh.
an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is
True,
a
I
rare
think all of his
sight.
guys are dead.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way. You are in no position to order around the
Where's this
great
cube?
Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma, but what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Ooh.
You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh.
Huh? Think
We're
the
dealing
slaughter
with
artist.
Fink the slaughter artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist. The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He said hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Is that the... Dr. Huesca must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Weska is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The slaughter artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
Yako also got a
It doesn't
letter.
matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman.
Damn.
We're the keepers of order and
This
we'll
is a
show
dick
them
off.
who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to
His
stop
his
a pile of
his
shit.
lines are kind of cold though. He has such a way with words.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds.
Yomi's a
with
professional
one stone.
hater. He got the insults lined up.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit, sending all the runners home.
Yeah!
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away.
It's too late
There's
for
an
that.
elevator, girl.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh?
Oh, it's Arasu Lab.
So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
Damn, he's fucking fast as shit.
I was picturing something way more suspicious. Like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
Whoa. Can't go in here. Oh, nope.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
Critical lab? Critical! Is that him?
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those
yeah.
big digital billboards?
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults.
Yeah.
In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera fixed
You are
to
an
its head
adult.
can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms.
He's promoting it right now.
It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we?
Oh, right.
So that's just some random researcher, huh? This reminds me of the chapter,
Here it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
like the Ace Attorney chapter in the space station.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred
big and
brain
burly.
cells?
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse
Is this
to speak with any disrespectful
the other artist?
hoodlums. Either take off your mask
Looks like a
or
Mega
present
Man
someone
character.
whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type.
Gotcha.
I'll be good at dealing with him.
Shimadoru.
The only humans
My
you're good at
darling.
dealing with are young girls.
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality.
Yeah.
People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
For months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock Cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out. And it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
You're You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
This is pretty
What
safe.
a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
Oh, he's pretty safe in
Appears
there.
he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't agree with his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi.
Yup.
Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
tell me about it.
Tell me about
Tell me about it so I can learn about it for the case.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber.
Ugh.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order.
How many fucking...
After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous.
I like this
As the
demonstration.
name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in,
The
or there was
penis
an accident
explosion
originating
chamber.
from the toxic gas
The
chamber,
testicular torsion chamber is over here.
everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to
Ridiculous.
use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors. By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within
30 minutes.
No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
Okay, interesting stuff for the case.
And next, we have the third room.
Oh my god.
The panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3.
DDR?
The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, Stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
High voltages?
An intruder would be
Got the
burned to a
dancing at the
crisp
end of
before
Monster vs.
realizing they'd
Aliens.
been
I was
stopped.
thinking of the dance scene in freaking Sonic 3. That was the most recent example I could think of.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to
Oh, you're gonna
kill
say
intruders.
detention air?
It's more like a deterrent. This display of
Wait, this does
excessive
remind me of
force will
detention
cause
air
everyone to
though.
give up on
The
breaking
lab.
in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
He's got the indoor laundry machine.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get
that the
in and
Kagetsushi
out of
model?
the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves, but he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so,
She's been-
it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for
He went to lay
months.
down.
Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly. But from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
Maybe the restricted area?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
Really?
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
Oh shit.
I knew you'd be here.
Oh man.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go.
Huh?
Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Oh.
What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city. Tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's all right. Don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
Are they gonna fucking beat the shit out of him?
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence?
How does he know that?
Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
No!
Wait!
No!
What do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
True.
Please, wait!
Vivia Twilight, help me! Yeah, that was worth a shot.
Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
True.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
So you say is online. She's playing your Switch at work.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, it's that late already? The guy inside? Beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
What the fuck? Wait, those poses! That's Hiko and Halara?
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait. I don't know anything, honest.
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape say the name of the girl you like.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
That's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
Oh, it's Yako, not Halara.
And Chief Yako?
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma.
Oh my god!
No wonder you
Wait,
got
but where's
caught.
Vivia? I thought this was the Vivia chapter.
So, you used your disguise.
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and...
Oh yeah.
And that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends. Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
Yeah, freaking old
Not that
men.
Old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
For sins, my blade shall be used at home. Wait, the same
Hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff.
Well, he had a different letter
I
before.
remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeepers director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other peacekeepers and followed them inside to what happened to be the secret lab itself.
Chicken could chick a chuck of chicken. How much chicken could a chunky chick chuck while clucking? Four? Four? I don't know. Hi, Anzumus. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat.
I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Only I was a master detective. I would have been able to figure that out.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink, the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never.
There's one of, if not the best chapters. Have fun. Thank you. It's looking to be very interesting. I'm liking the setup for the doctor's room.
I don't know what the hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract
But you're hyping it up,
information
so
about Conai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape.
Yup.
Our competition's quite the lineup, but we can outsmart them
because
all.
we're detectives.
The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Who's your favorite? I think Halara is my favorite so far.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's
Like by a landslide, I think.
Yeah,
I do like Yako quite a bit, but he hasn't really done much other than be
I love this totally gung-ho attitude.
the mentor figure. Mama, I love Halara Nightmare. They're so cool. You got tased? I heard that Halara got like #1 on the poll. Like
Yuma, you want to put on a
character
disguise?
poll.
Oh,
So it
that's
must
your
be
preference.
universal,
You look
right?
Like a lady peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Oh wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
Wait, oh, his bag's gone. Usually he hides it pretty well.
I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kind of cool.
True! Finally, Tetsuhiko's not talking about high school girls.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming to help me, Tetsuhiko. Don't mention it. That's what bros are for. I wouldn't be surprised. They're cool with a little character. Yeah, they have a lot of character development. I just got to the Gumshoe Gab, where they showed their backstory, or we get to hear about their backstory. Ooh,
All right.
so sad. What the hell's wrong with her middle school friend? All right, let's show them what what detectives are made of.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go, guys. I was surprised when I heard you got caught. Wait.
Thank you.
I know, I don't want to talk to you again, Tetsuhiko. Fuck. Right, go outside. I know they like cats. That's about it for their backstory. Like cats and their parent, and they don't like humans because their parents got scammed by their best friend. Dixie said, "Got something on your mind?" Yeah, Detective Gumshoe, Detective Dick Gumshoe from Ace Attorney. Duh. No, come on. That's what I was talking about. Oh, that's... You know what? Stupid. Oh, shit.
Whoa! What's going on?
Damn, things are already going into motion?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on. Calm down. Don't move about carelessly.
Hey, let's get back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching.
Maybe that shut down the security system?
Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout, this is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
Oh, God.
Wait. That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now...
We gotta be peacekeepers!
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You two?
What? You're worried I can't do it?
He's a
I might
regular.
not have a forte.
I may not be a master detective, but I am a
experience
detective. Oh, he did say that.
I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
This is what your detective powers? This is what detective powers are like?
Okay. Good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room.
Oh
I'll get
shit,
their
he's looking
attention
cool.
right back. You guys use that opportunity to
Yasuhiko?
secure custody of the doctor. and
Yasuhiko?
counter
Is that Yako and Desuhiko's duo name?
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's
he's
also
the-
dangerous for the
he's
chief
a
to be
decoy.
Well,
I mean
this
Yako, it's
just
been a while. You
being
merged them.
dangerous either
They
way.
fused. Yeah, Yako's cool. Kaiji Tang. Ooh.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
Alright, let's get it. Wait, I want to get my detective points.
3 minutes already. We should get to where the
Surveillance monitor. There's an astonishing number of monitors. Looks like every inch of the lab can be observed from here. Can't say anything on the monitors because of the blackout. No detective points? What? Whatever. Alright. Let's skedaddle.
The hallway is darker than before.
Did you play this game on
Let's get to the
launch?
backup power.
Or when it came out on Steam?
The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour.
Hanzu?
Let's hurry.
That was who was directing that too. But
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab.
ooh.
A monster's gonna jump out.
Can I
Hey,
But
Oh man. Everything's locked because of the blackout. Oh man.
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no.
Is that
Someone's still on
Fubuki?
guard here.
I finally.
She was with you guys and you didn't say anything?
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma. Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait. Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Let me just crush this guy's skull, RQ.
Oh,
Ooh! Get him off the stage!
how about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki!
Wow!
You're here too!
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places
You
gets
are.
me excited. But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doc.
Alright.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I think he's gonna
He's
be
alright.
dead.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still all right.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he
How could you
show
ban
up?
them? Maybe they're Detective Yako. Yeah, maybe the best. Maybe I could have got some stuff on that website.
Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet.
So he's not dead
there
yet.
was a blackout earlier. Is your security system all right?
This critical lab operates on a separate
Ah.
power system that obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Old guy. Annoying. I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
He's met his match.
You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like
Does
us.
she know
She's
Fubuki
here to
maybe?
protect you.
A detective woman.
Oh,
Protecting
choose
me.
your next words very carefully.
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, princess. That
Oh.
dirty old man has a new look in his
Okay,
eye.
okay, might be it.
Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart. Yeah.
Sure. Leave it to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart. Yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies. So I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you.
It was your words, Tetsuhiko, your words.
Huh? Wait. What?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you?
What?
Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor?
Hey, what just happened? Did he say, "Who are you"? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
How are they gonna get in?
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
What if the readings weren't actually true?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name.
That's not his name!
We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
Use a toy!
I know! Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
This lab
Oh shit,
has
that's
been
right.
developing a
Yes!
toy robot. Toxic
Yes!
gas wouldn't affect it. And it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot. Oh, hold
I feel like he's gonna be dead by now.
If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape?
But he entered from different means.
Get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this.
I like how we get
than
multiple master detectives
You
here.
can count on me.
All right, let's go get that robot.
But Halara is nowhere to be seen. No Vivia either. Alright. Raincoat Infinity War? Except Vivia's not here.
Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads
Oh, it's too cool to help out? You're right, we haven't paid them enough.
You're right. Excuse...
No money involved here. Oh.
What the... More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone?
Bitch, do I look like one?
Going on in the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
This is for sure Kamatsuzaki guy.
Detectives.
Blorbo.
There's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
What the fuck you mean think about it?
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time
Yay.
to get this out?
Oh!
Shows a bunch of files filled with research reports.
I get it.
All this research to make a toy robot? Shows how much passion was put into Amapal. I want an Amapal. He looks cool. You guys going to help us on a unicorn that flies by eating pizza and reading books? You know what? That might be possible.
But
I think maybe that's gonna happen. Yeah, let's talk to the Amapal.
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways.
Oh.
To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people
Okay, so you have a motive!
I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That's ironic because he's gonna die there.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
True. True though. What is this? I'm a pal poster. Behold, a friend for a new era by Amaterasu Corporation. The remote-controlled robot with a camera, Amapal. It can withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand on. Dope. Dope, 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 dope.
Yeah.
Educators quite possibly very ultimately jealous. So true. They're jealous of his cool beard. I understand the benefits this experiment will impart on human society if it proves successful. Of course we know. If it's successful, you get to finish your work and then enjoy a romantic dinner with me. Isn't that the benefit you're talking about?
Hey.
Kazuhiko, I think we should let her focus. Yes. Understand? Kindly keep your mouth shut. She's not having it. Huh. You're not a peacekeeper? Well, whoever you are, don't interfere with my research.
Sorry.
Sorry. Take for example, a focused intellectual. Your head's not wired like that, right, Master? Shut up. Dude, what's going on here? Oh, they're making Amapals. I think you might be testing robots in here. Ooh. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I think that's what they're testing for. Alright. Let's talk to the Amapal.
Hey, don't mess with Amapal without permission.
Oh.
Sorry.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
Never understood why they're just so cool with a little kid going around their lab. That's
An amateur
true.
himself cannot fathom it.
Guess they don't really
Amapal is
care.
a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers
They're
are
just
even
researchers,
considering
you know, they're not
implementing it as
security or
part of
anything.
militarized weapon technology. But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's
Damn,
Dr.
he does not
Weston.
give a shit.
All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
Is it?
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Well, it's a secret lab, so if someone's here, they assume they're supposed to be here. Also, CEO is literally just as tall as True. True.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet.
Oh my
a
god.
display will appear with the
Like an
camera's
iPad.
feed from behind Amapal's eye, observed through here, while moving Amapal with the controller.
Also, this guy's shorter.
Bumping into
But he
walls
doesn't look
won't
like a
hurt
kid.
him, so
And
there's
cute.
no
Oh.
need to be over the top.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child
What's your
safety
favorite
purposes,
so
the
far?
ends of his arms are ball-shaped.
I think so far, I think Nail Man, just because it wasn't as easy as the other two. Or actually, there was a lot more to the case than the other two than or three, I guess, because Amaterasu Express exists. But what was it? In Nailman, they actually use Hilara's Forte, like to investigate. Well, it's just the way Hilara's Forte works. Like Deshigo did use it, but wasn't like as interesting.
It is unable to grab
But
anything, but has
I
enough
do like
strength to flip
Amaterasu
a
Express a
switch.
lot too. It was a nice fake out. But I also miss my goat, Aphex Logan. Shit.
But it won't
Yeah, I like
respond
Nailman
to
the most,
any other
but it was quite
commands while
long.
retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up.
I don't think
keeping
necessarily
children from
the
getting
third
too
case was very
adventurous while
interesting.
playing.
The flooding one is okay. And then the second, and then the drama, the theater club one, like, was pretty easy. After you've done, I think 2 is my favorite. Oh, the drama club. I do like the case, but they leave a lot of things in that, like, kind of, you can put it together right at the beginning.
That's everything.
Or I at least
Any
did.
questions?
So maybe it kind of sucked the enjoyment out of the case for me. But I did think it was interesting. compared to 3, where I don't know. I don't really. The motive behind the case is gonna. The culprit was.
No, I think I got
very absent-minded at times, so I can't really spot the obvious. Yeah. If it would be more interesting if it if you know you didn't have to overanalyze things, or like analyze things like I did at the beginning. I just got the evidence, saw it, and I was like, oh, this could probably be it.
Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertising.
I think it was still a good case.
Capacity is 100 kilograms.
In its rating.
That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority.
Please, Amapal, survive high voltages!
Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
No!
Understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to you.
Welcome back.
Oh, then we don't want it. Can't survive high voltages? Punches it. I feel like analyzing these next 2 chapters would be a hell of a time for you. Oh my god.
Oh, what a nice robot.
Let me turn my light real quick.
Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time.
He's probably dead already.
No one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor.
Probably not gonna be there, dude.
It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to
I don't know,
investigate the situation in the lab.
If he's like a professional hitman, he probably killed him pretty fast.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal.
Let's go, Amapal!
Okay.
Maybe there's Scooby-Dooing around in there. In that small little fucking room. Oh my god, am I gonna be Amapal? Can I play as Amapal? I still have to figure out how to get the password. Different versions of them exist. Limited edition releases. Parkour is popular among the young men of Kamasaki District. New problems have arisen though, with all the trespassing running across the top of the food stalls. What the fuck, guys? Quit ruining the sport for everyone else. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, it's got Coco Melon on this shit.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Playing as Amapal was more enjoyable than Fubuki's mind-numbingness at times.
Did it break already? I thought it was
I think you're a Fubuki hater.
No, it's alright.
Phew. Scared me for a second.
I wonder what that was.
Okay, let's get to the doctor.
I have 75% battery. Move backward. Okay, turn left. Extend arm. Make noise. Make noise. Okay. Oh, I want to make.
Master does control. This part seems important.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, he's so cute.
Whoa! Don't surprise me like that, Master.
Sorry, I didn't think you'd be that surprised.
Yeah. I think you should at least know some of the basic things, not a hater, just a wisher of a better character. I think she's funny. And she's good at a detective. At being a detective, at least.
Go, go, go! Tomorrow's weather will be rain.
Yeah.
She's definitely funny.
The screen feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I'm beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of
I
here.
think every character should be as dumb as rocks for all the time ever. They make for some great characters. I love those characters.
I don't see anyone.
Unless 360, 360.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Ama Pal.
Just Ama Pal.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
No, Ama Pal!
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Do it like Star Platinum versus
Well,
Justice.
if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
Suck up the gas? Suck it up? Is that what happened?
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination.
What if I just arms extendo all the way over to the other end of the room?
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious
Yeah,
notes
because
around
Justice
to
was
help
made
you
of
solve
fog.
it.
Okay, I remember. That was he zucked it.
Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted,
True.
We'll be completely
No,
helpless.
but Fubuki's here.
I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a
Fubuki
mistake?
is right next to you.
No, wait. That's it. We might be able to do it using that.
Tetsuhiko's ability.
I know. What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted.
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation.
She forgot.
But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method.
Tetsuhiko, we can disguise as a robot that can handle being electrocuted. Right answer! Good answer, good answer!
I'll measure the time.
All I need to do is hold your hand.
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Good answer, Steve. Good answer.
To control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man. Just switch with me. I can't be the only one doing nothing.
Fine. I leave it up to
Oh
you.
my god, I can play as Tetsuhiko now. Tetsuhiko can disguise as the doctor and come out with us, and thus we save the doctor. Good answer. Good answer. A bomb, Steve.
So, leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers.
Oh shit.
All right.
I was gonna do that. No!
We have to turn back time.
Tetsuhiko should just disguise as the big secret. You're
Leave it
right.
to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's.
Hold on.
What? Hey, I was just about to start.
He should disguise himself as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. There's just like Fall Guys.
About to step on the wrong
Oh, like the bridge one where everyone usually everyone just jumps off to find out where the bridge is.
You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high
Also, he
voltage.
can't do it. No, he can't handle it.
Seriously? Guess
No, he
luck
can't
isn't on my
take
side
it.
Today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Yeah.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still...
I understand.
Okay, gang.
Which root's right? You're dead, Master?
Alright.
Alright.
I'm feeling my luck on right side. Oh, fuck!
Please help!
When doing this, I messed up so bad for we would really realistically be dead. Well, she only gets a little bit of a headache.
Come back?
Yeah. It'll strain Fubuki if we...
Yeah. Okay, left.
You're doing so well.
Okay. Forward. Okay.
This was the right one.
Middle. Okay, and they're probably gonna make me go here. Okay.
Goodness, this was the right one.
Oh, and then we can just get off. Yay!
You figured out the panel room.
Extend! Oh, oops. Well, that was easy.
We did it. We actually made it.
Thank goodness.
Girl, why are you panting so hard? I only did it once!
Great
Or
job,
twice if you
princess.
can count Dasuko.
From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Amapal! Let's go, Amapal. Let's save the doctor, guys!
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
What if the killer like move past? What if I get jump scared? Scared. The door would have been locked though. Hello. All right, he's alive, right? No! Amapal!
Whoa, what's going on? Amapal fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who?
Oh God.
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes.
Amapal!
Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess.
Oh no, Weska died. Who would have
I
known?
tried my best to assess
No!
the situation.
What?
As a cold chill went through my
Yo, what? No!
A chill of fear itself.
What's that? The Waluigi logo? More important. Amapal!
I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Dude, I can't believe we got a double murder, bro.
Yuma,
Fuck.
try and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying.
Motherfucker's a turtle.
It's back. Take a look, quick.
What? Can I go outside?
First off, we need to...
Bitch, check on the fucking door, dude! Maybe he's sleeping. Oh my god.
Doctor.
That looks like a blade in his
He's
back.
just spilled his jelly. What kind of flavored jelly is this?
Oh, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
Bitch, you know what happened to the doctor. Someone came in.
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come Come on, he's dead.
Jellyfish Jelly from SpongeBob? Oh, you're right.
We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that.
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
And he sleeps in a little pod.
There, that's the button.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Where's Vivia? That's my question. Where's Vivia? I miss Vivia. And Amapao! Oh, thank God he's okay. He's durable. He can withstand a fucking elephant stepping on it, apparently. I don't know how they tested that. Maybe with an elephant? Are there even elephants in Kanai Ward? Probably reading his dumb book. Which one? He has so many.
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
All right, let's get in.
Security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
No, I got the gang with me. Oh shit.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
I think the floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Damn, he's got his fucking grippers out, dude. Disgusting. Ugh, his little gray feet. Looks like Solomon Grundy.
It's no use. He's dead.
Damn. Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here?
Yeah, Desuhiko's been in more murder cases than he had before.
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this. Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
So true.
Master? But you've already seen it.
He'll never get used to it.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who. How? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby, and we didn't come across anyone on our way over. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
Another locked room mystery.
The security.
Goku could have killed. He can teleport. You're right.
What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeeper.
Hi, Yomi.
They're already here.
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this?
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural born
Fubuki!
criminal?
Turn back time!
Or are you
We can disable the security.
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead.
You know, that's the worst thing you could say to Yomi.
What?
He only likes hearing himself.
I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So,
You're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly
It's his favorite
invite you
thing.
to the jail
He likes
suite.
torture.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
Oh shit.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
Huh? Yumi's definitely so freaky. He's a freakster.
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman. Then...
Oh shit! That's Zuhiko! His famous move!
Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry!
Right. Chief.
Who was that? Chief! No!
Chief.
It was a doctor.
Chief Yako! Chief, are you all right? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
No!
What do I do? I need to help you.
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind.
It's too late.
Huh?
Buzzhead is going
Dude,
to die
I
soon.
thought like he would
Talking about?
be.
He can't die.
He might die,
wound
but
is deep.
damn.
It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Fire!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate,
He's not gonna do that.
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful, fitting end for an unjust life. Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Damn it! I think Shinigami's lying. As you can see, she doesn't have pants because they are they clearly burned off. So true. He's alive. He's alive.
Please, save Chief Yako. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait. If you treat him now, he might.
Shut up!
Don't kick him.
Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice?
My pent-up just stop!
Damn it! Damn it all! Stop!
First time for him to unlock his forte. Rise like a phoenix.
Even the second time.
She tried.
Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
Most reasonable Yomi moment.
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
Yellow Halar Nightmare. No. Oh my god! It's the goat!
Who's there?
Most prying part of this case is that you didn't get hurt a single bit by Yomi.
Hey,
He might have.
Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
Oh, that's not that bad.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste.
Oh shit. He's gonna use his forte?
I'll do it myself.
Second best scene in the game?
You're detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Oh. Wait. What the heck? He's super fast. Detectives. Slur. Best thing is also in this chapter. Hey, yo. Is it Yako getting resurrected? What the hell? Something happened here? No. He didn't have white eyes. Damn, that was cold. Halara Nightmare with the back-to-back banging scenes. No, Fubuki!
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing.
Ian, hello! Hi, Ian. How's Popcom? Hello, Raiders. My name is Len Flaire, Spirit Photographer Vtuber Extraordinaire, and I Shiba on YouTube. Thank you both for the raids. Hello, hello, both of you. For those who do not know me, I am Len Flaire, Spirit Photographer Vtuber Extraordinaire. Hello! Hi, Ian. Hi, Shiba. How are you? How was Popcom? How far did you guys get? Did you guys get... Was it still a baby game? Or how many times did you guys die? I kept on seeing Shiba falling in the platforming sections. It was so funny. Oh! No, he's fine, dude! He's fine. That's fun. It is fun. A considerable amount.
Is everyone safe?
It's such a cute game, though. It's so cute. How are you guys, though? Hope streams went well.
Everyone. Except the chief.
Oh!
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Okay, wait. Doable. Doable.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
If you guys need to go get some water, go take a washroom break, get some food. I know you guys are streaming pretty early, like 5-ish. Don't hesitate to do so. It applies for all raiders as well.
Yeah, I passed a suspicious man.
We're currently investigating some murders.
But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then...
Does he have 2 knives? Played 4 hours, so maybe a third of the game. Did you guys get, like... Did you finish all the inner circle ones? I saw suspicious man. I'm gonna assume he was Fink the slaughter artist. Hi, Diago! Welcome in! Welcome in! And what'd you do about it, Yuma? I didn't do anything. Wait, what? Guys, don't be like my friend here. Don't be like Yuma, who didn't do anything. Not doing anything is part of the problem. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely a third of the game. I hope you enjoy the rest of it. But Soul and I finished the game like last week. But we haven't done any of the party mode stuff, which is like the 3 to 4 player stuff. Freezes him in time with my forensic forte. Oh, dude, that's his forte? Wait, what? Don't be surprised if a whole serial killer is strapped with more than one singular weapon to protect himself. That's true.
So, it's confirmed the hitman
Love the art style so much. The style of the game is so cute.
Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
It reminds. It's definitely meant to evoke like what is it? Splatoon. Even the sound, like the aesthetics of the game is like totally Splatoon. Buster Gas, thanks for coming in with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in.
I couldn't even pursue him.
Low battery. Whatever.
Get away.
It's so Coco Melon. It kind of does give Coco Melon. What's Splatoon? Is that like Foam Star? We don't talk about Foam Stars. I only know Splat Tim. He does it.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive.
Yeah, you would have died to think the slaughter, or whatever his name is.
But
save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this?
Man, talk to Vivia. Where have you been, dude?
I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab.
Everyone just loves the idea of the secret lab. I wouldn't have died to think. Just saying, stop being a wimp, Yuma. Well, he's not Halara.
I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez. No one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing.
What?
Maybe it's just my
He's gonna die?
Seriously, what?
He has the aura of death around him, like, constantly, maybe?
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now?
Dang it! Dang
I can't stay here for...
Right.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. I will be well once I rest a bit.
Ah, no,
However,
Fubuki, it's okay.
My inexperience
It's not your fault.
resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault.
Where do we get the stretcher?
Tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
Give him some meat buns, any save. Dude, block the bleeding with these meat buns in his pocket.
There. Right now you're still a trainee anyway. Sorry.
Chief!
Chief, please stay strong.
He rises up like Popeye with spinach.
He's still breathing.
For
but he's lost a
God!
lot of blood.
Too soon.
This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same. Halara, what brought you here?
Or Sporticus with sports candy. Sporticus with an apple.
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed, but just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivia and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
Yeah.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
Oh.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away.
Dude, Yomi would have gotten his ass kicked by Halara.
It's
Damn.
unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away.
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to
shit.
that,
Where's
we
Makoto?
can't even leave the
Is he
building.
still getting questioned?
The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the Peacekeeper. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A Peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a Peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen. I will never let it happen again.
If it does happen, do I leave? Asmar again?
Truly...
Nope. Okay, yeah, I guess you just talk to everyone. Oh.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
Alara!
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could
by being detectives?
The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
That's
maybe. Still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the
pep talk! Yo, that's a classic winger.
I agree with Yuma.
Laura!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma.
Aww.
You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? Place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Vivia?
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Oh, wait. Hey, Vivia.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly
Astral projection?
solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You
Oh
and
shit,
I
new
are on the
sprite.
exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, You won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection.
Okay, yeah.
He can control his own ethereal
Chase
self.
him. Chief is bleeding out. We don't have time for poetry.
Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here.
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
I don't think he does.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate
He does have a point.
conflict.
Oh, my man read his book.
I'd
He might got
rather
no
live in a
social
quiet
awareness.
and peaceful world.
Yeah, he doesn't care about what Vivia loves.
Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me.
He's just
Halara.
lazy.
But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even
Not the conspiracy,
worth it?
dude. Not the freaking
It's no use.
philosophy.
I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe he's going to spout all this nonsense right now.
I apologize if I've offended you.
Aw, no!
Don't worry. I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you've gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind.
Let me use your
In
forte.
exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind.
Yay!
I have no reason to decline.
Yay!
Shinigami?
What is this
Oh.
sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
Maybe because he has to do with, like, spectral,
You'll be defenseless
like, stuff.
while using it.
Or ghosts
so be
and
careful.
stuff.
No, everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here.
Yeah.
I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Activate 4K. Oh shit.
Actually came out.
I like the color that they decide to use for it. I know.
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt. But
She
it
can
feels
hurt.
like I bumped into something.
Oh, she can touch him.
Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
I don't like this eerie music though. It's kind of scary.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really?
I mean, hydrate Will.
He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion.
So that's their
that
way
you'll
of
be
explaining that.
blocked.
You can't walk through the wall of this game.
To
This
begin,
map.
try passing through a door. Your consciousness.
Maybe yapping took him
used
10
doors
minutes
in
to hold
nature.
hands.
Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
Whoa.
Wow.
Such closeted individuals. So sad to see him proud of us.
This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
I'm free now, though.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power is switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, mysteriful.
So I have to investigate the entire building? What the fuck?
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them!
Oh.
I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial!
Okay, watch out for wandering souls. Drag you. Okay.
Alright, let's hurry.
Oh, fuck! What the hell? Okay. Can't go that way. What? I can probably sneak by.
Whoa, it's huge! I wonder how many people are in there.
Looks like we can't go this way.
Huh.
Let's look for another path.
Okay. Aw. Is there like a door I can enter here? No. But give me the same dialogue here.
You can't go this way.
Okay. Oh, it moves up and down.
That was
Okay.
a close one.
Okay. 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 Okay.
It's
I got
flowing
this.
like a waterfall.
Got this. I got this. Ooh, can I walk in here? Nope.
You can't go this way.
What? Oh, because there's a thing in there. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Damn, Vivi gotta deal with this shit.
So many.
No! Fuck, I accidentally moved
We
right.
have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
Oh! Oh, oh, oh!
Just a bit more.
Oh, fuck. How the fuck? I have to go in there, okay. Gotta squeeze myself in. Hey, I'm one of y'all. Oh, 2, 4, okay. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I was really sweating.
Woo! 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 Crazy work. Alright, let's investigate, baby.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Alright, let's walk in. Whoa!
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself.
Hey, if we need the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him
Probably
what
not how
happened.
that works.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Alright, investigation start. Alright, nice.
Time to investigate.
Okay, intercom.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started.
What?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait! Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time.
Yeah.
So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to
He definitely
ensure it
left.
doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
He definitely. Okay, I feel like he hid behind the door
Ghost right now?
after he hit the Amapal.
Oh, right.
But we would have seen him.
Just do this.
No, but we. Yeah, we would have seen him, even though we.
I'm floating. Whoa.
No kidding. The spectral
Even if he
protection is
disabled the
such a
security, he
convenient
could have
point.
gotten out
If that
though.
anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
Can I go inside
that's
it though?
right.
You can go
can't
through it,
touch
Yuma.
since I'm a ghost right now, but there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air.
The structure isn't built for someone to get inside.
But they could have hid
It's
here.
designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
What?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Hey, anchovies.
Sure.
I heard
The cover is
anchovies are
easy to
good.
open and close. Probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else. This way!
Okay, but I feel like they've written it off by not checking to see if any of them were tampered with.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
Okay.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed
Question
to
is
work
how we
against
got in
it.
there in the first place,
Even
but we
if
haven't
you hold
checked
your
the
breath,
lab.
It'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body. And you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
So true.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit. Which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one!
Sure.
And we've arrived at the last room! The panels. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid. And you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel.
Yeah.
It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, I'm a ghost.
You're still a ghost master.
Okay.
Attention!
Or switch.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier, thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
Yep.
In a hurry, but this
True.
door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly.
I feel like
and
that
we also had to
being
retract
added
Amapel's arm.
does kind of note that something could have happened behind Amapal.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Somehow. No, this vent.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas.
This
that
one might have
escapes
been
from the
tampered with.
chamber next, but the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the
Oh.
airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Never mind. Okay.
I see.
Anything else? Go in.
Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Doctor's
There's an
notebook.
open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams.
Paints.
Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
What does it? Doctor's computer.
This is the doctor's computer. And the screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling.
You do when I'm in the mystery
Yes.
labyrinth.
You just gotta give up.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
H2SO4.
I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. This reminds me. I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier.
Splashing sulfuric acid on someone?
The symbol for sulfuric acid.
Damn.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone?
Damn.
But sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Yeah.
Melting clothes and skin.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Doctor's corpse. Let's check out the corpse.
Dr.
Got stabbed 3 times.
I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it.
Death.
I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot.
There's no rain here.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his
Fink the
knives.
slaughter artist.
They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
Think you're stealing it? Why don't you share?
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the
It's
doctor
missing
was,
the...
in fact, killed by Fink?
No, it's missing the... The font looks different. No one can fit in there, though.
The Amapel we used is still.
You guys better not take evidence from the scene. How else will they convict someone by falsely accusing them? You know what? They should just take it, huh?
Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
Kicked it! It must have
Or they were stepping on him.
You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
What they were stepping on, is there anything nearby? Nothing worth stepping on it for, is it? Nothing in this direction. Wait, it would have been from here. They stepped it. There's nothing here, though.
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. Geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed.
Yeah, he's a dick.
He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
Yeah.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old
Interesting.
What rumors?
Who's that?
I wanna know.
They said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
Like pouring acid
What's
on
that?
someone?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
Oh.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
So he was planning to flee the city. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a goat.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
The other doctor, maybe? The only other guy in this case?
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
Hey, he's got cup ramen in here, dude. I think that's what that is. Could be coffee or ice cream. No, it can't be ice cream. This ain't a fucking fridge. Vents.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through. And the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
I think that's about it.
Okay.
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling.
There has to be more to this
and
than
no secret passages
how he
either.
got in.
And even if you got through the door, there's the
Maybe like a
dangerous
food
security
delivery or
system.
something?
Yeah.
He was
So
sneaking in
how did
through
the
that?
culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the
But he
perfect
just showed up out of nowhere. According to
Even
him.
if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Okay. So is the layout different? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Whoa!
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master. You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out!
Oh.
He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma. Why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed, It changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed, but right now we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice?
Dude's poem speak normal sentences. It's part of his quirk. It's quirky.
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin.
It's true.
In fact, it's already up
He
to
knows
your
about
neck.
the Book of Death.
If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
Huh?
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form.
You got the same terrible
it's just
posture.
a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Vivia.
Even I am more familiar with spectral projection. I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up. Which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Oh shit.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Who is?
Yeah, the truth is.
Oh
cruel.
my god!
Never in
No!
history has the
That means
truth
he's
been known
dead!
to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yako?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know.
No!
We need to find out.
Oh, he gave up.
Vivian tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
Can I go in here? Nope.
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
You're right. Chief Yako is the main concern. Oh!
Oh. Okay, it's just unrelated. Okay. Chief's forte is astral projection! No way! He's like, hey, yo, Vivi, I got the same one as you. Let's go. Reminds me of this Roblox RNG game I was playing. It was like, Aura RNG.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body, but the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know.
His willpower.
Seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture,
It's like, okay, I'll forget
I will
that.
sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you.
Makes a sprint for my body.
Solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition in exchange for obtaining the truth. I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
Yay! Yay!
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
No, we made up.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right now.
Whee! Alright, Vivi, where'd you go? Oh, enter and leave, and very little information goes beyond its city.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees.
Yeah.
It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the
He
investigation.
doesn't even know where he's going.
But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass.
Crazy that this guy's the guy who found out about the chapter 3 murder. This is the guy that solved the chapter 3 murder. How?
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter.
We go back to the scene of the crime.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away. Like pieces of shattered
Like the
glass.
culprit
So
running
you're
away.
saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest
He's so
possible
lazy,
distance.
it's crazy.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
Yeah.
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Oh yeah.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
Okay. There's no little ghosty
This
boys
is the
in
central
here.
lab.
Oh, I like this.
What?
Oh, shelf.
Yeah.
Number of cylinders are lined up. The pipes stretch out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. Can I go
There's
inside?
another one, Master.
Lab.
Oh,
Lab seems like a private room.
No.
Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. Probably care more about research than people. Nah, true. Two researchers. What are you
Hey.
saying?
Is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Oh, they are caring.
Just like that note said. But why send a death threat?
I always like the idea of
It'd
spirit
be a
projection. I
lot
think
easier
soul-based
to take
powers
soul
are so
out if you
cool.
don't
Yeah, I
advance
think
it
spirit
beforehand.
projection's cool. I like when they used it in Doctor Strange.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
doing that would just increase security around
Like
here,
Hydrate will.
making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Hey,
Okay, pack full of research data.
True.
Doesn't look like it's working. I wonder if it's due to the blackout. Okay. Can't go up here. Alright. Am I going here? Nope. Wait, she sleeps in there. That's so cute. This inspection equipment looks like it's meant for use on humans. I love when she like interacts with the surrounding area. It's cute. Okay. Another one. Shimba, I have absolutely no idea what it's for.
for now.
Same one. Sure.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
These guys all look like Seth.
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial.
Yeah.
It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid.
So that writes off that idea.
That's...
Well,
Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. There. Okay. Doesn't look like we can go down the stairs either. Oh, we can. Let's go down the stairs then. Oh,
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
let's check it out.
server equipment.
This is...
I don't know what this lab is. This device is. It's way bigger than what we saw in the lab. Electricity system.
There are a bunch of switchboards. It looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Wesker's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Wesker said the critical lab was on an independent system.
Yeah.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measure.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on, and I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Hitman seems to know, or seems to have knowledge of the... of the way the thing works, though. The room.
So?
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well,
they're researching Among Us? What?
See if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the
brain rot, dude.
Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
I want to go inside.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Oh. After we see like the dead bodies of like the other fucking pieces. Crazy. Oh, it's pretty clean.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So the
Probably has
evidence
it near
has
him.
already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab too.
Disorganized files.
There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden
He's
passage.
disappointed about the lack of adventure.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
No! Hold on. Alright, gang, we're good. Found a replacement super easy, baby. Alright. Let's see.
Sorry about threatening
Aw,
you with the
you
blade
apologized.
earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
Oh, Vivia Twilight. Oh, you.
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood, but yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
That place is suspicious. I'll find out for you.
Okay. I think we can leave there. I guess we can go to where Yako was stabbed.
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything.
The knife is gone.
The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his
This
face.
is your fate!
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
Damn it, Yako, why did you have to break up our fight? Why couldn't you tell us who killed you?
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah. The murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks. Like something brushed against it.
Yako appears in golden clouds and give you a thumbs up! Not the JoJo death clouds!
I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that houseplant over there.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a...
Oh, that's the map from the folder. So he got into the...
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
The hell?
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat.
Oh, that's fucking Yako's photo, dude.
The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
Maybe that's...
He's not dead!
Okay. Interesting, interesting. We'll see how that connects to the case.
This is the robot.
Robot lab. I'm a pal guy still here.
Hey, it's because he deserved it.
Okay.
It's called karma. He always insulted my research.
Aw.
Serves him right.
Hey!
Right.
That's your child!
Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This
Okay,
is
dude.
also his fault.
You gaslighter.
They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me.
Oh.
Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
God, this guy's such a
I think
freak.
I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huesca.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability
Aww.
that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're so
Way too
kind to me.
naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
They dope it.
Oh, whoa.
Look at the different bots. They're so cute.
I'm getting excited here.
This place.
Okay. Here before. Monitor.
There's an Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, this is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls.
So somebody could stand on it.
The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah. There
no, I read the
much other
poster.
Information.
I'm starting to get...
I think that's about it.
Look at us.
I think I've checked
Look at his graph.
Knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
He said we. He said we, Yuma. You were included. Whatever. Whatever. Just ignored him. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, we back in, baby.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
Okay, yup. Tell him. Ooh, tell him.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
I wonder if there's a profile for the... I think... There's probably no profiles here. Oh yeah, we do. Likes. Oh, talent. Murder.
What could we learn from that? The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection.
Yeah, Tetsuhiko.
So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper?
That's not how it works, Tetsuhiko.
The others to do it.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Ghost form traits are, there's several limitations.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
No!
Don't just stand there.
Right.
Chief, please stay with us. It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
Mystery labyrinth?
Honest, even if you want to go to the
Aw,
mystery
man.
labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself?
Yeah.
You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master.
Nice pep
I'm
talk,
just
man.
teasing ya.
Come on.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you.
Damn, not even breaking a sweat.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
Because he's a detective.
After all.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling, you know, just in case.
Sure.
Just in case. All right. So we have
All
to...
right, let's move carefully.
Dun, 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 dun. Peacekeeper there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Got the soundtrack has fucking like a gun cocking sound. Da-na-na. 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 Da-da. Hell yeah. Walks around barefoot in his lap. Fuck! That's all I know. I already knew that.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
How the fuck am I gonna do that?
What if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their
Yeah, but they're
blind
gonna be
spot.
hearing fucking...
How are you going to get past that?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible.
Mission impossible?
Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the All that's left is to check the computer.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy!
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take
Vivia's probably gonna come here, dude.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Oh shit!
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Oh, he injected them
Vivia!
with syringe.
Sheesh. What a pain.
What's in there?
I want to die someday.
What the fuck?
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean.
God, are you still planning on killing me?
Saved me.
Give him a lethal dose
Now I
of
can
pure
check the doctor's
H2O. Yep. Hydration, baby. Cheers to that. Hi, Tram. Are you though, Yuma? Yuma totally is. And you totally didn't have to kill the guy the last time.
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation.
This is why your phone is basically killing people.
It's not
He is
locked.
the death detective.
Thank goodness.
No one could enter this
Hello,
room.
streamer guy. Hi, Tram.
So
How are
need to
you?
set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible
Perfect
crime.
insider. Oh.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Show someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. Here's the time to call quits. Probably enough from this already. Too dangerous to leak research and confidential. Any. Could it be Kurumi's? No. This is a while ago. This is like recent. Alright, doctor, are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Threats.
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together.
It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
Could it be Yako?
So his suspicions
I
were
don't.
right.
Would
Searching through the backlog of the emails,
would not
this appears
resort
to
to
have been
murder.
going on for over 5 years.
But it's clear that the murder isn't
fake
fake because of the MO being different.
I guess the doctor wanted
With
to
the
cut
calling
ties.
card.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward in this.
This case smells skibbity. Herlock Sholmes.
It's more like he directly threatened
I had
him,
said
if you
Herlock
ask
Sholmes.
me.
Doesn't say Herlock Sholmes there.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. It also makes sense.
Herlock Sholmes. Yeah, Herlock Sholmes from
But he sure
Great
didn't
Ace
act
Attorney.
Like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this
Because Sherlock
Anonymous
Holmes is a
very
copyrighted.
suspicious.
It's not public domain,
Even if
so.
that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such?
What the fuck
perfect
is a
security
gnome
and
version?
murder the doctor?
Sherlock Gnomes.
If we
Crazy.
don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Uh-oh. That director Yomi Hellsmile.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine.
The fetus.
You're
Are you
not
ready
just
for some of
some
my
shit
favorite
in my
Yomi
path.
lines?
You're an
I sure was
obstacle
buying
in
my
the way
gnomes
of
again.
great ideals. Piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink.
Okay.
What's your name?
Yuma Cocohead.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on
That's
it.
awesome.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey!
Dude,
Capture these criminals.
he just got a bunch of bangers in a
Execute them
row.
on the spot.
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners!
Are you like that? This has the same effect as fucking in Kamen W, where Shoto's like, Philip calls out his name, and then he's like, yeah. Da-dun, 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 da. Look at, dude, fucking Vivia just. Fuck. That's just like Revice when Vice starts wigging out before they transform. You know what? That's closer. You've bested me. You have bested me. I said it and I'll say it again. You know when a game is Japanese. It's always this scene. You say that.
Let's see. So this is your true power. Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
Damn!
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Awesome. Yes. Okay, I didn't realize. I like blanked out. I didn't realize I didn't know if I saved or not. I like stared blankly into it. I was like, I clicked left, right? Left said yes, right? Okay, interesting. This case is like no culprits, possible culprits. Can't be Fink. What if it's a ramen shop guy, dude? No. Whole ass casino?
Again with the
It's like a
falling.
pyramid.
Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually
knows
isn't my
everything.
forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent.
It's funny how the two like better detectives in the Nocturnal Detective Agency both had like the skill that they had that they already had their talent. They just had to train it more.
Though I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around. But that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death god clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO under
And so I took a flight to Japan.
held something called the Book of Death, and also that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now,
Like
haven't
he
you?
just knows. That's cool.
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of
Yeah.
people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really
No,
kill
no,
anyone.
no, you
It's
did.
just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands. No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the
I feel
truth?
like I don't know why.
I am.
Might be just me overthinking it, but I think Yako could be it. It's out of character for him though to be like those emails. Who was that guy who stabbed? That guy was a researcher though. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. You know when you know when a game is Japanese. I have a cool sword. I have an epic sword.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Me won the rumble.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter?
His reaction to this whole thing is so funny.
So let's go and unravel this mystery lab. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
It's hard to ignore him. He has such a presence.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder?
Oh, what?
Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his
I wonder if he'll remember by the end of the mystery labyrinth. Can we just leave Guy McDowner over here? No, I like him.
That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
So now I really don't have to do anything.
Thank you, Vivia.
Yes.
Also, try him on Twitch. In his normal blue. Thank God.
Jeez, you ever think you're
What is coalition? So coalition or coalescence is the ability. So in this game, there are master detectives which each have their own forensic forte, which means that they have a superpower for solving cases. That help them solve cases. And coalescence is what our main character Yuma uses to share their power. Allows him to use it as well, if he is holding hands with them. And with their consent.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Holding hands willingly.
Huh?
I see, yeah.
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Oh, man. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I need a key for this.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many
I know.
unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in, or the doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't.
What if it was Yako? And when he split, it's possible that he killed Huesca, but he got killed by the real things?
So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely
and this
sure.
Chapter keeps on like talking about the consequences of fighting the truth. What if finding the truth is killing Yako?
Besides, even if the hitman did it,
because
there's
he's
the
a
question
culprit
of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
But why would he come? Well, it doesn't make sense for him to come to the scene of the... Oh. Well, he needed an excuse to go to the lab.
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
Oh, I see normal.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth.
Right.
You pieces of
Oh, shit.
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
What the fuck? What in the Shin Megami Tensei?
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice.
I think I know the answer.
For everyone.
You were barely
You killed
here.
Dr. Wesker, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death.
Tom, that's badass though. Why is he the coolest one? Because he's the director? Wait, he has a different fucking song too. Disturbing the peace. Hold on, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Okay, lock in. Probably this one.
Kill Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Fuck! No, that makes sense why...
Kill Dr. Wesker.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Worm, worm, worm! Oh my god, it's in the worm. Ah, fuck!
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Okay.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
That feels like the... Crowley Labs operates on a separate power system. Nope. I think it has to do with the one of the things.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab. Security system for the critical lab.
Okay. Operates on a separate power. Okay, yeah.
Lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, I mean, it just starts one. Yeah, he's literally. Oh my god. It's the final boss. Okay.
While it's active.
Could be as simple as this.
In other words,
I don't know though.
no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There you go.
This is the truth.
Okay.
When the body was
His design
first
is
discovered,
insane, though.
Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over.
Yeah, I
In
should have
fact,
thought of that.
There was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh.
Bullshit, the only thing that comes out of that mouth.
Shit. There was an intruder? That's impossible.
Oh, fuck. Right.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
That claim doesn't hold up.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Oh, there. What?
If there was another intruder, then where did they...
Oh.
Go.
What is this? Lab map? Oh, I'll read this.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical.
Oh, no place to hide? In the critical lab, okay. Maybe it's this though.
There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
Let me look at the lab map. Wait, can I look at this? Oh yeah, okay.
That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
Okay. Probably that second statement.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go?
By the time you arrived at the scene,
There was no one else, right?
there's no place to hide in the critical
Lab.
This die.
Flash through this mystery.
Okay. Alright, back to regular music.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong.
He doesn't even look like Yomi.
Chasing that fake truth you found.
He's truly evolved. Okay. Oh. Oh. Question?
We managed to defeat him this time.
Artbreak, there's
But it's
actually
not
an
over
in-between
yet.
phase that looks like a black and white Yomi. Oh, really?
Sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the
Fine game, he
doctor's
went full
lab.
god mode right away. Ah.
So let's unravel each
Interesting.
mystery one.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Was there an intruder?
Come on.
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
Okay, well, it's yes.
Right here.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Okay.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. They couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse.
Another case of tunnel vision.
But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Yeah, I have this gut feeling it's Yako, but what's the motive? What could the motive be?
Really? Another fork in the path.
Three-pronged fork. The culprit enter the lab.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
He activated security by cutting the power, but never entered in the first place. Security by cutting power. No, but cutting the power didn't do anything. Did it? It might have messed up the log, maybe. But he wouldn't have gotten in. Oh, enter the lab or the critical lab? Am I overthinking? This can't be true though. But he was inside.
Right here.
Yeah, he was inside, so there's no way it can be the middle option.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Yeah, it looks like a dead end.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma.
Oh, well.
Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes.
But he didn't enter?
Which is why I purposely...
Oh, shit!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Okay.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
Yeah, I thought... Yeah, I knew that, but the other two... Could it be that he never entered in the first place? Then what was he reacting to? There's no way he was invited in by the doctor. He was... surprised. He seemed surprised. Yaku statement. Also, he lied about the hitman attacking him. Or what? Maybe it did attack him. This is definitely Yaku in this picture. Trying to flee. I'm bored. You're bored? Sorry. He lied about him attacking him. Who attacked him? The hitman. Himself? No. The real hitman could have killed him, which was my first thought. Explode streamer? At Explode streamer. There's no way he was invited in, but I feel like these are all dead ends.
Right here.
It's like what this is leading up to. No, my name is Bored. No, you're Tramp.
The culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
Huh?
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
No.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
This is wrong.
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
Oh, these are all gonna be dead ends.
I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh.
Based on the dialogue.
Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Okay. Why is Dr. Chris? Oh, the stab wounds.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3
Prepare.
times.
No, not evil, Trem.
One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that.
Nuke Schumer.
There's no way it was
No.
a suicide.
Maybe I'm just stupid.
No excuses, Master.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Maybe I'm just stupid and should have just considered the third option, but that doesn't make any sense. Hello, Just Stupid. No, that's not my name. I never said that was my name. I just said I am. As in... my state.
Right here.
A trait of mine. Green.
The doctor
Green.
invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
When I turn evil, is my name red or red
So
with
you
orange?
Think the doctor disabled the security. He wouldn't
like
need it if
red.
he was expecting a guest.
No, but it didn't get... No. Okay, they're all supposed to be dead ends.
Huh? What? This was the last route.
This labyrinth is a tricky
Blood
one.
red?
It's like
Not blood
perhaps
red.
You're the real culprit.
Really, Master?
Of course not. Focus. We need to get out of here.
Yo, it's not Danganronpa. That's true. Hi, Oz. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Oz, that's crazy. Your favorite game, stealing from Kamen Rider. Oh my god.
If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Your red is like, I don't know. It's like a basic red, but like darker. Not really blood red. It's not.
What's going on?
Dark.
Were all 3 routes?
I wonder what it means.
That's bad. A few things I gotta work on tonight, but otherwise doing good. Ooh. Hopefully, finish working on that stuff. What the fuck? Fourth round.
There's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes.
Too much energy.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final...
No, not again! Turning to a better person by his mere presence. Yeah, that's Oz. That's Oz's power. That's his quirk.
Then...
What?
Culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master,
Wait. We go to the ghost form traits. Cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. Cannot take over someone else, nor can it be heard. Okay, so this is wrong too.
finish up this mystery
Astral projection, yeah. So Vivia, the green-haired guy, his forensic forte is astral projection, basically.
Hold on.
That's pretty much it. There's no way. There's no way. This is wrong too. Pose at least a level 16 mage with arcane mastery.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Prove it and beat this thing. I won't be convinced until you do.
There's 5 of them here. Because this one's extra wrong.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Alright, so there's gonna be a fifth option, clearly. Why is she so mean to the Jonkler?
If he's not the culprit,
Because he's a downer.
back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
A 5-prong fork. That's unheard of. That's too many prongs.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate. Unless you want to get chopped up by Master
The
Solution
Jonkler.
Code.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain. Immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Reach out to the truth.
Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure
It's definitely
you can
Yako.
handle it? No matter how cruel
I feel like
truth may
this kind
be.
of confirms it.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. And that's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your
Oh man, but that's
reluctance.
gonna hit hard if it's
Maybe
Yako.
that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still
That's what
haven't
he said.
realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice.
Yeah.
When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
Oh god.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
Yeah.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system, but that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Does that narrow it down though?
Let's work together.
Who is capable of overcoming all Fu Pa Fuzz?
You can do it, Master.
do I do with this again? I'll feed her. Huh? I'm a pal! Oh. And. Fuck. Woo! I had to think about it. I'm like, these letters are so weird. I saw fuzz because I was like, are they gonna reveal that's Yako right away? That wouldn't make sense. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. 6th staircase.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well,
but there wasn't any sign of like another.
I wish
I'm
you'd
a pal
express yourself a
being
little
there.
better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
I am curious how he got in though. That might be John Downer.
When you think about
I'm a pal with a knife taped to his hand.
The only option we know of is Armapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Maybe we let the killer through. But but what did the doctor see then? Is he a Naruto running? Oh shit, I didn't see.
It's
Psyche locks.
sealed off here too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Oh shit.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was
Maybe the
attacked?
killer were the downers we spotted along the way.
Yeah, you're right.
What the fuck?
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Huh? Who are you was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
You can keep reading at a time like...
What if it was no one?
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say
So we let the
"Who are
culprit
you?"
in.
if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And
Is he
that was
schizo?
before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Oh, being sneaky. Sneaky, like I'm snake. Everybody keep it solid.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Oh shit, he's back.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna end you here and now!
So he's trying to make a good Yosuke.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan.
Kind of sounds like his, ah!
That exchange on the intercom. Wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
Nope. Fuck. Maybe I should probably listen to what he says at the end.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
Yeah, maybe it was for him to escape.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Nope. That was like the one after that. Yeah, maybe he did it to escape.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Bye-bye, Yomi. Maybe he did it to get out? Ah, but he would have just left himself. He just leave himself.
What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Oh, shit! Okay.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Oh, Dr. plans to escape Kanai.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Yeah. Some places. Ah!
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Oh, what the fuck? Camera built?
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah. He was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque!
Uh-huh.
So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
He wasn't
The
that.
hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show? Don't tell.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in.
I don't think killing Yuma would have
He was trying to lure Master?
fucking.
He considered taking advantage of the detective. So if he called for help,
He was like, oh, when did the doctor become this tiny?
not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Yeah, this makes it 100% possible for Yaku to have killed
Well,
him.
he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
But why couldn't he use his sulfuric acid bomb?
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aww, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So
Yup.
the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Oh, we know the answer to that. Oh, what the fuck?
Where
What the
are we?
fuck?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point. So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution.
This is so cute.
This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
No. Ow! Yes. Oh. Oh yeah, cause the door.
Amapal to go into the doctor's lab. He already had a knife stuck in him, which
and
means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's.
Your answer?
Oh, I wonder what could it be. What it could be. Oh, oh.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Kairos, hello! You done yapping? We're raiding. Hi, Kairos! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Len Flaire, Spirit Photographer, Vtuber Extraordinaire. Got money. How are you? How's your post-birthday times? Got anything cool for your birthday? How you doing? What were you up to? Let's check. Just chatting. It's my favorite game. Welcome in. Hello. How are you, Kairos? Got money? What are you playing? This is a
we're narrowing down
murder mystery visual novel game.
But we still don't know how yet. It had to be
just
between
tired.
when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom
bro,
and when Amapal
I got a
entered
long ass
his
stream
lab.
tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow?
During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's
12 hours
lab
of fucking
and
Dead
murdered
Space?
him.
Wait, why? Oh, is that part of
So
like
most
your...
likely time would be when you went to
What,
borrow
is that like a
Amapal,
birthday
Master.
incentive?
The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front
12-hour
chamber
horror
while
was?
Tetsuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal.
Good luck. I don't think... Is Dead
She
Space?
said
I
no
think
one
the
entered
original
or
Dead
left
Space
the
was
lab.
scary, huh? $1,000 for Kairos in a maid outfit? Ooh. That'd be Dead Space in one sitting. Dude, just like when you wanted to finish in isolation. I got a loan for that goal. Yeah, no. I thought you'd say hell no. Dude, Kairos would look fucking crazy with the maid outfit though.
Back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
Well, yeah, if you guys need a raid and dip, and you know, you said you're tired, so you want to get some rest, get some food, get a drink of water, take a washroom break, feel free to go ahead. Thank you for the raid once again. Gotta sleep, I think, so I can. All right. Be ready for tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you for the raid once again. Stay safe. Yes, you too. And this applies for all raiders as well. If you guys wanna raid and dip, feel free to. We're gonna be
sure from here on out,
uncovering this
it's not
mystery
just
that I
about when,
probably already
but
solved.
also how the culprit got in.
Good luck on your stream though tomorrow, Kairos.
Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
I think Vivi already knows what it's all about. That's why he's trying to stop us.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
And they... Here.
Here.
Yeah!
The culprit must have been here.
Yeah.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Alright. Let's go! Ever heard of this game before? Is it newish or a bit old now? I think it was released like
Being spotted after the crime.
20...
So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
In like 2020s?
Yeah.
2023? Yeah,
was waiting
2023.
for their chance.
It's like fairly recent,
We had no
but it's
idea
not
when we
like
sent
new.
Amapal into the airlock.
Holy shit.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapao to the doctor's
yeah.
lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only
it was also
Amapao
launched
could get
on
past
Nintendo
security.
Switch and
Right.
console. I think. Was it also PS4?
That's the next big question.
I think it was consoles. I just know it was Switch first, and then the PC port was like a couple years after. Not a couple years after, maybe a year after, I want to say.
Which means the Amapao Yuma
Switch
control
exclusive, okay.
was the only one
And then it was
that could
released
get
on
past
Steam as
security.
Raincoat Plus.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapao to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
We did. We did it. Oh, fuck.
Well, I have an idea. Will you
I remember
hear
the
me
keep
out?
out game releases, I always miss Danganronpa. Yeah, this game is like the closest thing you'll get to
Giving
another Danganronpa game.
I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied.
Oh shit.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Like, this game is fun to play if you've played, like, Danganronpa before. It's different,
Beyond
but
each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer
has
to the
similar
heart of this
mechanics. Or, ways of deduction. Deducing, I should say, is similar. The way you go about it. As a shield? Neither. We let him in.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapel's hands aren't designed to hold anything. So he couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor, which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock will destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit
We
use
used
Amapao?
it.
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Oh shit!
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
What? That's cool. I just never got into some series that the studio have made afterwards. It was never the same enjoyment as Danganronpa. I hope Raincoat does better. It definitely does. Is like the closest thing, and like, cause like, whatever. What have they done after? Like, Tribe 9. Oh, that's not the same studio. It's just the.
Huh?
They were helping with it.
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
Different Tribe 9.
But the door we opened
Yeah.
earlier is closed again.
Yeah.
I know my brother played it quite a bit, and then if you they don't got the Muhoyo flair, I guess.
The question is the same.
My friends actually really enjoyed the story for it as well. I felt bad, yeah. I know a lot of people were into it, but
Well, the
it
logic
wasn't
is
that
still sound.
popular, I guess. So
There's
they
no
shut
other
it down.
hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao.
But that 100 line is like gaining some sweet traction, but it's not a social deduction game.
And I refuse to walk any more than I
Mystery
have to.
visual novel. Well, there is a mystery to it, but there's no murder mystery, I guess.
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone, I don't want it.
Alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then.
Concept I think it could work, but the actual execution was eh. For Tribe 9?
We're back at Where was the
Yeah.
culprit before the crime?
I don't know.
Because you're stuck at, how did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
I watched a bit of the anime.
Connected? Both
The
culprit's
gameplay
location
looked
and
like
how
pretty
Amapao
cool
was
though.
used?
Help him out more!
The culprit was hiding
In terms of like the
airlock,
battling and stuff.
where you also left the robot.
Well, I guess it wasn't popular enough to.
At that
It
moment,
wasn't good enough for
only
some
the
people.
culprit and
Also,
Amapao were
I don't know
there.
how well the
So
game was
maybe
promoted.
the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
I think where it came out till they announced they were shutting it down. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that, Oz.
Clues are always there.
So yeah,
Right
maybe
under
it
your
was a lack of
nose.
marketing.
It's a detective's job. Did you
Too bad. I was
notice
actually more
anything
interested in the extreme
strange
baseball
back then?
aspect than the actual combat.
Any tiny
Well, yeah,
detail?
extreme baseball is extreme
Try to remember.
baseball. Well, I saw that in the anime. I don't even know what
Something
like else happens in the Tribe 9 game, so I did think extreme baseball was kind of cool.
Now that you
And I
mention
really
it,
thought they
that
were
thing-
gonna. I don't know if the original plan was to do that as the game. Sure felt like it at the time when they announced it. At
So
first,
this is what Amapao sees.
I don't
It's
know.
like
It
the
seems
cockpit of a mecha.
development seemed weird.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh yeah, when it.
Already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Hmm.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me.
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there's
How far are you in
more
Rico right now?
you're
I
overlooking.
I also forgot how was your
Was
day
there
going.
anything
It's going
else
good. It's going good.
unusual?
This is the 4th chapter.
Something I missed.
Or 5th chapter if you count chapter 0.
Anything else? It's not like Amapao's
Second to
camera
last
showed the
case.
culprit.
Yeah.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera?
Thank you, follow Sleepy.
If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been...
Called on chapter 5 in a DR game. Yes.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapao's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
He was standing on it the entire time.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
One mystery after another! What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of...
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
If that's the actual answer, that's crazy.
I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and...
Culprit's location. Amapao's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
First culprit before the crime. On top of his head! Transportation! Culprit jumped on it! Wait, that's crazy!
I got it!
That's actually like massive!
Amapao's head, using it as a method of transportation.
I knew there was a... I knew the footprint was there on top of the head because he stood on it at some point. But that was me assuming that he was already in the room. I totally forgot that he's out of the room. He's not here. Ooh, that makes so much sense. Genius, very, very smart, mega genius. All right.
For you to turn back.
I'm a fucking detective. I'm a master detective.
Want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what.
Hi, Detective Leonard. Hi, Stone. Welcome in. Oh, it's... Yeah. He's not being subtle about it at all now. I know exactly who it is.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through.
How's detective work? Well, I already deduced who the suspect is, or I already deduced who it is, but...
The culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head.
But we're still have to go through the case until the game tells us that it's that person.
That's insane.
How's your day, Stone? How are you? How are you? It's the start of the weekend. Yeah, use that decayed camera of yours. Get some more photos, detective. Oh my god. Toku fan? Toku fan?
Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its function.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved.
Toku fan, mostly Kamen Rider. I'm more Kamen Rider and Sentai, but I've seen a bit of Garo as well. And then I think I like started watching Grand Caesars a bit.
Remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
But yeah, I'm a huge Kamen Rider fan. Garo is cool though.
It's true, and it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
Doesn't get much love at all. I think the Garo that I watched was the one who shines in the darkness. I think that's what it's called. I watched like a bit of the second series.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something.
But yeah, my favorite Kamen Rider is W, and my favorite Sentai is Time Rig. In the anime series for Garo, I did not. There was two. There's one with the guy on the bike, and there's one on. There's another one with the red-haired MC.
This case's greatest mystery?
Yako and why Yako did it. There's 3 anime series in total for Garo. I know there's the one with the guy on the bike. There's the one with the red hair. I don't know. They might have made one after that. It's been the same as the other day. I wake up with back pain. I've been rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! One samurai, one knight, one biker. Ooh, I haven't seen the samurai one.
We'll reach the goal, yeah? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
Watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Is nice. I just did for 5Ds. I think the last Yu-Gi-Oh! That I tried watching was GX. I was just put into a raid by Sai. Oh! Was I gonna play Marvel Rivals? Probably. Open the door. Probably while opening the door, because it's stationary. My favorite writer would be Ryuki. It's probably some bias as well as one of my first writer series, but I'm still in love with it to this day. Yeah. Okay. So I've gotten Soul into Rider, and like Ryuki was one of the first ones I showed her, just because I think both the premise and all the writers in it are so cool.
Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal. It was when the door first opened.
Shinji Kido is like one of my favorite like primary writers. A lot of people shit on him because of like how indecisive he is, but I think he has. It's nice that he has a heart of gold. He embodies the Kamen Rider.
When the doors were slowly opening,
I would Ghost Rare,
like
Red Dragon Arcfiend. Damn. I don't even know what that is.
Right. The moment there was enough
What's a
space
Ghost
for
Rare?
a person to slip through, The culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
What do you think about Kamen Dragon Knight though, Sleepy? Oh shit, straight into a reasoning deathmatch. You know what, for Dragon Knight had to offer, I think it wasn't that bad. I actually enjoyed it. It was one of the better American adaptations.
Is this a joke?
God. The changes they made, like, I'll commend them for making changes, but oh my god, some of the characters are like, ugh,
You know what to do.
so dumb.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Reasoning deathmatch. I like that his music is different.
The culprit hopped off Alapao as the door opened.
This.
Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist!
That's not Fink the Slaughter Artist, but... Sorry, Stoneless, you have good taste for real? Hell yeah.
The camera would have caught it.
Hell yeah.
No one would do something so risky.
Yeah. I own about... Oh, fuck.
The
No,
crime
what?
would have been exposed.
This is the one I
The
replaced!
culprit must be really lucky.
Oh. What? Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't that statement. Oh, shit. Ow!
Then slipped through the gap in the door.
Yeah, I own about...
Slaughter Artist.
Can't even count. Five belts now?
If Alapal's line of
I was
sight
into putting
shoots
together,
just
it's probably that. It's probably that, statement.
No one would do something so risky.
Also into putting together model kits. I am. I got into Gundams at like a convention. I've done like
Must be really lucky.
like 9.
What? Did they use some sort of special power?
I used to have like 9 kits or Gundam kits, and I did like a one-piece ship kit, and then I did a gift from a friend. It was a I like how Vivi's just standing over there. A Kamen Rider W figurized. I want to do the next kit that I want to get for sure is Emperor Greymon that got announced. Because I know the bets and gadgets are expensive for real. I actually use this website that has like free shipping, and there's a lot of stuff that's like really cheap on there.
Slip through the gap in the door.
I got it recently. Well, obviously most of my belts weren't because I weren't through that, but.
Even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
So Suragaya does a free shipping campaign every week. I highly recommend if you want to get any sort of form of Tokusatsu merch. Pretty good. Search up Kamen Rider Deluxe, pretty easy. But it's probably hard if you're American now because of
it won't execute any other. That's why when it was pressing the button
because of
the culprit didn't
tariffs
show up
now.
on the camera.
I don't know if they check the package, so I know a lot of Kamen Rider stuff is made in China. But if it's from Japan, then they probably won't check it too much.
Don't get so full of yourselves.
I have about Ghost is the same card of the original card, but the picture of the monster is whitened out, and Ghost Rares are really rare cards. Oh, I have about 5 model kits to put together. Okay, Stone, sheesh. Want to put together a Digimon model of Shine Greymon. I do want to try one of the Digimon ones for sure. What are your guys' favorite model kit that you enjoy putting together and result of it? I think my favorite is probably the Blue Astray with the I forgot what it's called. Like the back accessory. The friggin' oh, shit. Yes, that one. Not the one with the great sword.
So Amapao couldn't move.
The one with the sword for days. But
The culprit took their chance.
Blue Astray, probably my favorite because of the posability that it has. I'm not too big a fan of the orange and blue color scheme, but
advantage of the blind spot it creates.
Amazing
That's how the
kit.
culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they enter the doctor's room.
Adam Sheen Dre Machine
So it's
Machine
an elaborate murder that
Draymond?
took advantage of Almapao's design.
Bottle kit. My only
Moving the
Digimon kit.
direction the door
I've
opens.
considered getting like the. Is it Metal Greymon?
Whoever planned this must have really
No,
wanted the
War
doctor
Greymon. It's
dead.
the War Greymon. I considered getting War Greymon or like a Mega Man kit because I know they make a lot. I want like the Zero kit.
An
'Cause that's
obsession.
so sick.
How
Like
scary.
Mega Man
Just like
Zero,
this
not Mega Man Zero. It's
passageway.
just regular
Where
Zero,
will
but
it take us?
Zero from Mega Man X.
Perhaps a suite with
Those are
the
cool as well,
culprit's
yeah.
obsession on full display.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're
Oh, oops.
really going?
RX-78-4 and Wing Zero. Huh? Stop collecting all kits because I'm broken and don't got the space room. Yeah, same. I haven't gotten any because I don't really have space to put them. Doesn't really, you know. I've run out of shelf space.
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
He's deaf.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash
But he was
is
expecting.
right.
It's like it's so stupid. He
Your
was
logic
expecting
is
someone to
flawed.
come.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Okay, it's the fact that he's deaf. But the belts that I do have are I have a Ghost Driver. I think I might have more than 5 now.
Damn it!
Oh.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies.
Okay, bitch.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Nope.
My claim doesn't hold up.
The favorites that I own are PGU, RX-78. Wait, perfect grades.
Culprit did stab the doctor.
Perfect
in
grade
the back.
Exia,
That's
Master
how the body was
grade,
discovered.
XS, MG Viture, MG Barbados. Oh, I really wanted the Barbados. Figure Ice Ryuki and Liger Zero. Ooh, some
why I'm saying your
some
deduction is
Kotobukiya kids.
inconsistent.
Liger.
By your
And
logic, the doctor
what is that
couldn't
called
have been
again?
murdered in that way. The
What's the series called?
culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
I want to get the
And his
MG
chest
Vidar,
would
but
have
no,
been
it's my near
stabbed,
space.
not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk,
Ow!
he would have heard someone coming.
Oh, you're so stupid! There's always a MG Barbados Lupus coming at by the end of the year. True.
Wait, the doctor had
Still have
trouble
no space
hearing.
though.
That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate because you, more than anyone else, You're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Are you saying Yuma already... No, he hasn't... No.
What?
Maybe subconsciously.
I refuse to see the truth?
He knows.
Vivius said the same thing.
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
Yeah.
It's not that easy.
Yako.
The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first.
Uh...
Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance.
Okay, I really want to
pushing
figure out
away
the
the
Kid
mysteries
21!
that lead to the
Oh! I hate that suit so much and what it does for the character.
Subconsciously.
And those
closing
item
your
isn't even, the
eyes to
henshin
the
item isn't
truth.
even fucking good. It's ugly.
That's why.
The
you
sound
haven't
is
touched on the
terrible.
hole in your
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
I've been hating this trend recently with like things just outright saying the names of the rider, dude. Like before it was like final coming right, decade, alright, but then it's like final coming right, decade complete 21. Like okay, shove it in my face, bro.
Yuma.
Jeez, go away.
You
Like
know
all
what
these
I'm
jingles
talking
was like,
about,
oh,
don't you? The huge
open the
hole in this
omnibus,
investigation.
force of the gods,
What
come on,
are
Rider
you-
Solomon. Like, ugh.
Just ignore him.
He was ugly as fuck. Everything about
Let's
that suit is
review your
ugly.
deduction.
It's like
Show
I'm
me.
all for like things
The
being
culprit took advantage
crazy,
of Amapau's locked
but it's just
position
ugly.
and entered the lab.
Wide, tall,
And before the
in the
robot
head, like
entered the room,
gross, gross.
that person
It's like
stabbed
regular
the
complete form. I'm a
doctor's
huge
mind.
fan of how sleek it is. And I think it's
However,
cool. It looks like a
they
card
bumped
binder.
into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's
Wait.
the hole in my deduction?
The toxic gas.
It's before all of that.
Oh, never mind.
It remains the case's
How'd they get in?
greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What's your favorite final form for a rider?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But
I think aesthetically,
if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
I think it might be Kiva Emperor or okay, Blake. There's a couple. For obviously W Extreme, crazy suit, epic debut. Huge fan of Vtuber as well.
You have nowhere left to go.
Beautiful suit. Probably my favorite in terms of design. Kiva Emperor had Supernova, so it was beautiful performances. Nope. What the balls? I think my internet is dying. What is even going on? I'm thinking, or something. Alright, we're back. And my Joy-Con's still low at battery. Congrats on first, Will.
Whether it's subconscious or not.
Alright.
I'll
just showing I saw stream dying when I look back at the screen.
I'll find the truth no
yeah, I
matter
don't know.
what. This
Congrats
is for
on
the
first
chief and
again,
everyone
Will.
at
Oh my
the
god.
Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Oh.
Good. You'll scurry around this.
Want to see me do it again? Want to see me run around that rock? Want to see me do it again?
Looking for an answer that will never come.
Oh shit. But yeah, Vtuber in terms of design is probably my favorite. Blade King form is probably one of my favorites out of her abilities. Emperor Kiva because of how cool the freaking soundtrack is. Yeah, I think those are my picks. Ow, fuck!
Solve the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security?
Yeah, I do well.
The security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor.
High voltage. Take over the one in the panel. Okay.
The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Oh, it has to do with this.
Don't tell me
Driver,
the culprit is a
02
robot.
and Gaim. Yes, Gaim is pretty good. I got it.
Keep playing with your
Tribe
shit,
Trideron is really good.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
Really sleek red suit.
How did the culprit get
And
past the
02
security?
is like I'm loving the
critical lab
trend
system was
in
always live.
Reiwa suit,
no
Final
way
Form
to
suits,
reach the doctor.
where it's like sort of an addition to the original suit, like a simpler version.
That security system? No living human can breach it.
Oh god.
Slash through this mystery.
Bye bye, one-winged Yomi. I like the recent Reiwa trend for Conrad for sure. Yeah. Saber and his Cheeto fingers. I'm not a big fan. Well, I do commend them for hand painting that entire suit for each and every variation of that suit.
Could get past the panel chamber by using.
Like the work they put into the painting, but god, yeah.
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage
It
shocks
seemed
kept
very
destroying
lazy.
Amapel, but we reverse time every time.
Like
that
it kind
happened.
of makes sense, but
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
good thing I only failed twice.
But
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia,
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside
Can we
you.
see how
in
badly some of
silence.
these suits will age though? Or if they'll hold up pretty well. I
But
wonder, yeah.
If you intend to seek
I
the
wonder how
truth,
they'll look in a couple years.
what are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Especially Geese 9. That suit is full white.
Betray me?
it's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Oh shit, what? What?
Let me ask you.
Oh shit.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. A culprit would surely die.
Yeah.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
He's planning on dying.
Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker.
Nope. I'm actually more in love with base Geats than the final form. I do love base Geats quite a bit. It's so sleek. I do love the final form, but I love how simple base Geats is. For sure. Geats 9, bottom half just isn't it for me, especially around the waist where it looks awkward, the little circle.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you, which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
Oh, he was...
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas.
He was gonna die
filters that can
anyways.
nullify
Oh
it.
my god.
There's only one way you could get through it.
Good idea, but yeah, nah, that wasn't it. Eh.
You do.
I do know people like complain about it. I don't think it's too bad, but
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it, but if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
The culprit.
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter?
so don't breathe in toxic gas. It goes through your skin too.
You wanted.
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right subconsciously. I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the mystery labyrinth was withholding the mysteries.
What is
that
Rank
led to
about
the
so far? So the game's premise is a master detectives go to a sort of, what's it called? How do I describe it? A isolated city or ward that is overrun by, you know, it has its own government that just does whatever the fuck they want. And we're here to uncover its ultimate secrets and solving cases along the way. I swear to God, you log in when I'm clocked farming on Reverse 1999. I've been live for 6 hours. Hi, Farron. I missed you. Hi.
And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
And in each case, we have one master detective accompanying
Do you know
us.
who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth.
What the fuck? He's big.
Nothing is
Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Isolated, rainy
I don't care. My Twitch literally said, let's shadowban Len from Farron. You shadowban me?
What's the truth?
You ban me? What's
Not
that, Smash?
even you.
That's Yomi Hellsmile.
Now, right away, and die, right? No one will get in my way. Kind.
Smash. I mean, yeah.
They both belong to me!
My Twitch won't go off telling me you ain't live. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, I've been streaming for the past like week. 2 weeks. That's okay. You can't miss much. Michael Vivia didn't get caught in the crossfire.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
Eh?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas.
I vanished too. I'm a hallucination or schizophrenic. No! I need to get that sweet tan male BB girl in 1999. I don't know anything about verse 1999.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong.
Oh! Oh!
Don't
I want to get the
disturb
perfect time.
peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
This, I'll expose
Oh
the
man. Reverse 1999 is cool, but just wasn't interested in gameplay. A lot of mobile games don't really interest me in their gameplay, to be honest. That's why I don't play mobile games. Except for Pokemon TCG Pocket, that shit's lit. Him and Emma. I'm gonna Greg Emma. Emma. And then Len. What?
Use the hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman.
Hard to mention, but there's a
wasn't
recent
hired to
camera I
assassinate
dislike,
the
which is
doctor.
with all legendary gimmicks. Like, damn, we've seen with Zeo plus Revice Legend to show up as the kid in oh, just like the Legend Rider
Death by toxic
gimmick. I like.
Was the culprit, not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to
Len
the
finna get fragged and oiled up. What the fuck? Thank you, Hydrate. I think Revice handled the Legend gimmick pretty well, disguising it because like George Karizaki is a huge fan of Kamen Rider. Zeo, I'm not a big fan of the suits, but at least they were different by making them like armors. In Legend, I have no excuse for Legend. I just really like the suit, but
The story of the slaughter
it's
artist
alright.
using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
I'm wild because I'm back from farming 39 pulls in less than an hour. Jesus Christ.
We leave it alone until we receive further orders.
Yeah, anybody could have been a copycat.
Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the
He's
hitman
70 and still no baby girl in sight. Crazy how Legend got a better front of him than Complete 21. Yeah.
Stop.
That sucks.
Stop.
But, you know, banger.
You to hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you
Oh, you see a baby girl, stay hydrated and posture check, by the way? Okay.
There is
Hi,
no
Farron.
real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is.
The time has finally come.
Dude, this is a crazy case.
It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real.
They put Enma on the way to get the other hottie.
Will you still expose the truth then? Show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Wolf ripping shirt. Best of luck. Yeah, best of
Expose
luck.
the
Hope you
truth.
get your pulls. In one single pull. Oh man, this. Shut up, I know.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab.
Oh,
there was a
fuck,
person
dude.
pictured with a woman.
I already knew the answer,
That
but like,
was the hitman's
this
target.
scene.
The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one
I
wants
see the pink
the
blood in
truth!
so long.
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
Yeah, that's so fucking stupid. The hooded figure, that's the hitman. Oh shit, there's a full cutscene for this.
Huh?
Wait, it was him the entire time? He was the mystery phantom the entire time? That's crazy. He was hidden within. Oh, we're in the fucking Detective Institute, dude. Oh, man.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target.
What the fuck
But
are
Chief
these?
Yako
Are
tried
all
to
these
hide
twists
that
coming out
photo
left from
by
right?
tossing it behind the houseplant.
Ah.
An important clue, and that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the chief tried to conceal it, which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff!
The Phantom vanished.
He's trying to protect him still, too.
The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his
Ah, fuck!
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
Shit.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising
like
themselves
Vivia.
as
I think Vivia also wants to know his motive.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise.
You're going. New favorite Final Form should be Gav over Master. Plus, I love the candy gimmick. I love the way that they're both the Final Form. Like one is weak in one department, but the other makes up for it. So switching between it is what makes it like the Final Form. You know, it's so cool.
But this.
I thought they'd fumble with it, but they did not.
I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave
Some of
now,
that would have been tragic, but they did so well. They did.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that dock.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Oh shit.
No, that's not it. The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Oh, oops. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. So it was the real hitman, because he was hooded.
The chief was with me in the security room
this
at the time
song,
of the
dude.
blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I got crazy for real. I would know my ass when to figure anything out.
I'm counting on you both.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their
His
fortunes
true
to commit
motive,
murder.
though.
What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and—
Enough! Why did it have to come to this? Chief Iago saved me.
Ah!
He took me in. I had lost everything. Even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it. Almost like he wrote a dying message, but in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will
He was already gonna die because of the gas.
But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to.
I think because of the way this game is, where it's like, you have like
I have to
this
end his
recurring cast of like
You know,
good guys.
I liked it. Surprising.
The fact that
The little
it's
bit of peace
Yako
and quiet I found
hits even
at
harder.
the Nocturnal Detective
since
Agency.
Usually it's not supposed to be one of them.
The truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see.
He also was trying not to see
I
the truth.
admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Not now, Switch.
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it. Cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the Chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high, because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Time. Damn, 12 pages? Jeez. Hi, Ambu, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? It was a cold shot of Yomi, dude. According to Keikaku, yeah, you thought that, Trim? You even know what was going on? All right. I wonder if the next case will... I don't even know. Are we trying to find Fink next time?
A research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives. 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally
cool shot, though.
System.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Room killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time,
dude, we don't even get the
contracted
sick
a
ass.
real hitman
Oh
who
shit!
had
It's the freaking
infiltrated the
robot
research
guy.
facility.
They have a sick ass photo of
Spilled the
freaking
beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both
Yomi,
the
dude.
peacekeepers
Come
and the
on.
detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
True.
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom.
Not actually
We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies. He really got you there, Master.
Fucking freak.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor,
Playing League on a
the critical
second
lab was
monitor.
guarded
He's
by
like
tight
waiting.
security.
That's why he didn't.
The only way through was by using.
Oh,
an
explain why he was so evil. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, that. I
They
guess.
rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express. First stop, a shower of toxic gas. Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks. One wrong move, and he was instant death. But thanks to that stealthy skin, we got all the continues we could want.
True.
So we managed a perfect clear. The critical lab was finally reached.
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Ooh, that's weird. Why do we hear someone go, ah? We got a bad panel.
When the culprit jumped on, I should have realized what was happening.
Okay, I didn't die that many times. Whoa, game. Whoa, I died like twice. And one of them was because of Desuhiko. I failed once.
Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm.
I think it's one of them is Desuhiko's fault and the other time is me.
Wide enough for a
Oh, that many times? That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Armor Pal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Don't blame people, Len. This is clearly all you.
The murderer tried to
If any, but still, it was only twice. If you count this, it goes mine. Was glued to his league. Yeah, he was glued to his league. That's why.
Back into the airlock chamber vent
Oh shit.
to wait for
Skill
you and
issue?
others to
What?
arrive.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's.
I made one wrong decision.
The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
Maybe
That
hijack
is
well.
when they were found by the hitman and stabbed.
Oh, well said.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them.
What?
Thereby concealing any involvement.
Oh, he hired him.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
Ah, he's smiling, dude. I know it's not really him, but dude, that was a great case. I must say, setting, all the evidence was fire. Rip guy with a cool name and voiced by Gojo.
But why? Chief Jaco, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this?
I wish they didn't do God Shinigami this time. Guess it would kill the mood, yeah. Also,
Why did it have to end this
it's not.
way?
He doesn't really refute
Why
it.
didn't you tell us? Is this
He's not really
really
hiding.
what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
I should rip his ass off from hell up for trial. This isn't bad up for herself.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
It's okay, I don't need... I do need that side. Well, my other one should be fine now. No battery? No. You're good. I have time before this cutscene ends? No. One Joy-Con, Andy. No, it's okay. I have the other one. Oh! No way! I was expecting this something extra for a death scene, but this wasn't what I expected. Yeah, it's super extra. It's crazy. She like fucking shoots a beam at them usually, but he got hugged to death. He does a good way, yeah. She blew up the other ones in an explosion beam. Yeah, she did not give a shit.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth.
I'm gonna cry. That implies that was an option. Yeah. I'm reversing the tear. Yo, suck it back up into your fucking eye, Trim.
We shouldn't let our guards down.
Not enough to make a grown man cry yet. Yo, I
really
love
think
Cloudy with the Chance of
we're
Meatballs.
done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake, please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Mask. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, shit. We're continuing!
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Is oh, tick-tock, tick-tock, his what?
You can do it, Master!
Notes.
That's not it!
What? Oh, I already put N. Motive? No? What? His what? What? His what? His what? I didn't think it was about the fucking... His what, man? What? Oh shit, I have to go through this shit all over again. Detective, what was that? I accidentally pressed this redo from the beginning. Oh my god, imagine. I haven't saved yet, dude. Well, there's no way to save. So it'd be fucking terrible. Okay, his what? His... Can I look at these? I wish I could look at the fucking thing. His... Wait, what is answered? What is unanswered? Could I check your keys? Could I? Is
You can do it, Master!
Fuck. Is email. Oh, the email.
That's right.
His e-boy. His email, of course. Oh. Yako is working with the doctor. Oh shit. Crazy camera shots? Yeah, it's supposed to be like pinups or like gravure meant to evoke that.
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
Okay.
Got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Yay, Vivia! Alright, let's get it. I love when they fucking bring in the fucking guitar. Oh. To the hidden dungeon!
Do you regret this?
Oh shit.
Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the chief
Shit, everything's like black and white too.
If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
It's true.
Even though he was the culprit
Dungeon
himself.
in my dungeon? Very dungeony. Very dungeony.
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case.
A hidden dungeon in my dungeon.
Wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Oh.
Yes. It's unlikely the chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Oh.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
The case
is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own.
On his own.
Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind.
The fuck ranks their favorite colors as the 13?
Get out.
Oh shit.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Oh.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Damn. We got freaking Static as our next opponent, dude. Finding missing data. Missing data.
Get out. The case solved. Solved. Get out. Get out.
Okay, case is already solved.
Get out.
The case solved. Solved.
No, it's not! Oh, no, it's not!
That claim doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
Is it Yomi?
I will solve every mystery.
He's the only one who has access to the map.
Yako's the culprit.
And that's probably why he's in why he's in the mystery labyrinth to begin with.
Slaughter artist. The murder weapon.
Cabinet.
So what about this anonymous? Even if you do, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako.
I'll slash through this mystery.
But there has to be Yomi.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice.
Oh yeah, it's for sure him.
Kill you.
This should be funny, missing number from Pokemon.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yoko wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Oh fuck.
Go! Anonymous doesn't exist! Yoko wanted everything! Who cares
about some map?
It doesn't
Prove a damn thing!
Oh, that literally just sounds like.
murder! Anyone can find it!
It literally sounds like fucking Yomi when he speeded up, just like a sped up Yomi. Oh, and it's we're exposing his features.
Was from the lab storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile.
Yo, crazy! That's why he kept on talking about the doctor's research.
You.
Searchers keep coming. They do. What the fuck?
You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder.
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time.
Oh shit!
I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
He threatened with his wife, maybe? His lover? That was like 20 twists with this single night.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
Dude, again?
Anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
What did he do?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it.
Then we're having a little bit of a giggle, just a slight giggle.
Nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
I remember what Vivia's saying here. Okay. It's gonna... That he remembers?
Damn it!
He's gonna interrogate Yomi. What a bastard. He's the best. I'm surprised you haven't drawn a version of Yomi like that. Actually, it was WC who drew that. Bastard. I'm surprised he hasn't. God. For those who don't know, Git's profile picture was fucking Yomi for like a good couple months.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Oh, what the fuck?
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll
Great help, Vivia.
first.
I'm gonna interrogate him.
Say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it.
He stays down too.
I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same
Damn,
time.
this shot kind of goes hard though.
He isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Makoto, shut up right now. Right now.
Goodbye.
Right now.
Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
Shit, I would as well. That whiplash was wild. Yes, Makoto.
You. I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Missing folders? Oh no, that's not the same color as the folders in the storage room. I wonder what he meant by he didn't even realize that he's being manipulated. Or he didn't realize, Yako didn't realize he was being manipulated. A binder? I hate binders! Where did you get that?
How did you get that?
Oh. Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull!
Mods.
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart!
Tearing the Peacekeepers apart!
You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yumi!
I'm sorry, Director. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Oh, look at his angry little face. Little angry mask.
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
That was weird that cube never showed up on my desk.
You're on that freak's side now. I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Show us the fat one.
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult.
Oh shit, proper Miranda rights.
What?
Your reign is over, Yummy Hell Smile. Now,
how long is bro staying down? No way he got bitch slapped once and he's knocked out. He got whipped. If he got tired, yeah. He's like already on the ground, so he decided to sleep.
Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you!
It's like, oh, well, I tried.
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hell Smile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces!
He's like,
everything.
How dare you give me rights!
You're all dead! I'll kill every last one!
How dare you not execute me! Damn, he does that. That was a good crash
Upon
out.
Receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility.
You better kill me or I'll come back!
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Yomi!
What's going on?
I mean, whips can do damage. The weapon that can break the sound barrier will fuck you up. It will.
While the Peacekeepers
Yeah, he's like
had their hands
dead.
full with the lab incident,
Thanks to be a good
I
help.
snuck into Yumi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Ivan, was that automated? Maybe fuck you up, I think? Maybe? I don't know.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
You can always count on you for backup.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Wow.
He should have like a
These
big
things
fucking
work
red mark on his face.
That was really dangerous. I thought...
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour. I will rebuild this city from the ground up.
Okay,
Because
Makoto.
I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my
Oh, so we can just walk around and...
detectives to
Oh,
search
nice.
anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Did you have a good tour?
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, and one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet.
It's a bomb.
A bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Another bomb.
Look,
She's still... Or they're still trying.
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear
Dude,
that.
give him the pipe bomb no mailbox
Now
needed.
the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite
Now I can rest my arms.
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he
I'm
was
tired.
dead before the mystery labyrinth. No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now.
It's probably why he didn't get fucking blown up. Maybe.
Stop it.
But she didn't know that.
There's no need to keep pestering the chief. I wish I could do something too.
He just needs a band-aid.
Dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My
Good guys, we
business here is
solved the
done.
case.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
She throws confetti. No! No confetti. Damn, that was a really good chapter, though. But what is there left, then? To investigate? Oh, he's back on the roof.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together. So shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi,
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way...
Guys, Yomi Hell Smile is no longer in the fucking director's chair. I feel like that's a win. Still.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past.
Oh my god, we're gonna get into his
Huh?
backstory.
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
Use a spoon to dig out of jail.
To me, I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. There
He's gonna
was
be
too much for me to
punished,
handle on my
Yomi.
own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
No charge?
On top of that,
No, it
his
still has
wife's
low
death
battery.
was declared an accident, but there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, the experiment went wrong and exploded.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, so really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong, because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
There's still a mystery to the city. But there's no one to oppose us.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
Maybe some meat buns?
This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Some meat buns. They're Chief Yako's favorite. So is Halara gonna take over as Chief? I think they're the only one qualified.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that. Tomorrow, the you of tomorrow, will have an answer for the you of today.
Yup.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab.
Maybe Vivia feels guilty that he could have said something.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions.
He has a cute little smirk.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's
Makoto?
one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO.
Oh shit.
We should go back inside.
What about my gift from Makoto? Amazing physique. But beneath his robe is a muscle-bound body compared to that of a youth. Okay.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering on the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths, like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
What?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes. Countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
The restricted area?
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat.
The restricted area.
Yeah.
They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example...
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly with Amaterasu CE. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterward. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information.
Oh yeah, baby, what did you learn?
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The blank, weak mystery.
Blank Week?
The Blank Week mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's
We're gonna
taboo to
solve
mention
that!
in
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Karumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, you'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution.
Yeah.
And as long as I'm involved in this investigation,
Going to bed. Good night,
will be
Pookie.
the
Good
one
night,
to guide
Tristan.
us
Catarino,
toward
my
finding
boy.
that perfect solution. Our moment of truth
Oh,
is
God.
finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that?
I should have to say goodnight to you, my
Another
king.
branch.
Good night, Tristan.
Newsflash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
What is this?
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master! Master!
Dude, what? Tommy Makoto wasn't to be trusted? Yeah, still S. Dude. What's the preview? I have to see. Ah, shush. Dude, what the fuck? What the hell?
Where am I?
Huh? But the person that the... Oh shit!
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creep.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Hey. Cannot save. Okay. Well, we'll start this next time, I guess. I already saved, so. What the fuck, dude? That was a crazy chapter. What the balls? Alright. Thank you for joining, everybody, today. Dude! Next chapter will be the last, so next week will be the finale of Rain Code. Oh my god. Anyways. Holy shit. Alright. So we're gonna look for someone to raid. So I can... Yes, we will look for someone to raid. Holy moly, dude. What a chapter, what a chapter. I think we're gonna send ourselves over to Akari. She's playing, she's playing 100 line right now. I don't know how long she's gonna go on for. Sometimes she streams pretty late, but let's go raid Akari. I think she's almost at her first ending. Thank you for joining, everybody. I will see you next week. Maybe there'll be a stream tomorrow. I'll have to see. Till next time. Here's your raid message. And for non-subs, here you are. I will see you around. Till next time. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go eat. Bye-bye. Thank you for all the raids and new follows tonight. And lurkers, of course. I appreciate you all as well. Bye-bye.